Yo, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Alright, good. So, like, okay, I can just go do this. Alright, cool. Stuff's to my viewers, yeah. I saw you got a mount recently, Nixie. I forgot even which one it was. Oh, the Marrowfang one. I might try to farm that today. Can anybody summon Geiger for me? Did you end up getting the Tazavesh mount? No, we're gonna get it today. Yeah, I just need one person to summon his bitch ass. This fat fuck. Okay, if you need, I just need one person. Can you upgrade these like Jythus and all the other ones to max level with the currency you get? Why don't you summon? Because it's easier for me to get somebody else to do it for me, because then if I want to summon it takes effort and time, and I don't want to spend effort and time. I just want somebody to summon it for me. I'm a lazy bitch. No way, congrats on family. Thank you, man. Just summon whenever you're good, bro. Yeah, he can do it. I'm gonna do more summons after this. I might as well just get them all out of the way right now. Oh my god, bro! Like, why would you give me that? That is fucked up. They should not have given me that. That was fucked up. Here, let me I'm gonna get on another character real quick and try and summon him again. After all the hate used to rise, people come back to WoW. I never thought that I would, everybody else was talking about me quitting WoW. I never said I was gonna quit WoW. This was fan fiction. Yeah, I never said that shit. Why the fuck would I quit WoW? So sweet chase from... No, I actually don't know where they came from. No, they were Jeffs. I don't know where they went. Okay. Let's do it again. You can summon again whenever you're ready. Okay, I'll get it next time, 100%. I'm not worried. Okay, I've got one more character besides my warrior. Why'd you rename Crack Monkey? They made me change the name. Blizzard did. I mean, I didn't think there was anything wrong with the name, but I mean, like, it is technically, like, it's a drug reference. I mean, it is a drug reference, so I get it, but it's just dumb. Okay, let's do it again. Here we go, boys. Easiest mount of my life. Wait, what? Why does he not have the thing over his... Oh, never mind. Okay, now he does. I got, I think, one more to do. Okay, I'll go over to my warrior. Did you see the new Drakthir customization options? I don't know. When are they going to remove the cooldowns on toys that aren't grease material, like fiery wings, etc.? I think what they should do, and like maybe this is an unpopular opinion, I think they should disable toys in like raids and like dungeons. I think just disable them. I guess I'll go and do this on my warrior now. Just dungeons, raid, please keep in raids. No, I think the opposite. Because like raids are like, it's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. Like you have people that like put on toys and there's like all this extra clutter in the arena and like in the raid during the fight. Like it's just so annoying. Running for my plus 20 weapon, wish me luck. Oh, you just get it, man. Open world should be fair game. Yeah, of course. If this you can't do an open world, when would you be able to ever even be able to do it? Can we get mailbox at least? Yeah, definitely.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none
Randomly
can
smart
match
play
you
in the arena. Yeah, I hate that stuff. Like I don't have a sense of humor for that shit. I just think it's annoying. I'm a fucking angry bald old man. That shit happens to me, I'm pissed. I probably should try to kill this guy again. Oh, collector cash is packed. That's like I craft that, don't I? I'll check after this. What's this? Iron filler. I guess I'll kill this guy real quick. Give me a second, guys. Use the shield. Where's the bomb? Addicted to the grind. I'm just addicted to winning, man. That's all. Just addicted to winning. I'm about to get this mount, watch. What talents would you like for warriors in Dragonflight? Alright, you can start. Let's see, what talents would I want? Second wind from Mop? Yeah.
We're open for business.
Odin's Fury. Yeah, Odin's Fury would be cool. I also liked in Wrath where like if you Thunderclap would hit everything and it would apply rend and like deep wounds to them. I thought that was really cool. Shockwave. I actually really like Shockwave. I think Shockwave's such a cool ability. That's all my characters, unfortunately. If you want to help me kill this guy, you can. I'm gonna get his ass. Damn, this dick sucker got a lot of health. Oh my god, he got a lot of health. Death Wish is a PvE talent? No, I don't think so. I think it's annoying to use. I think Death Wish is a gimmick talent. Like, you should never like want to use Death Wish. It's only something that like Bajira should use for like his videos, you know? Like that's it. Like if it's ever anything more than that, it's probably fucking annoying. Twilight Devastation in the tree? Yeah, I mean, I'd love Twilight Devastation, but like, it's just that you're probably never gonna have that. I mean, for obvious reasons, you know? Whirlwind's so trash right now. Well, the problem is like Whirlwind has no CD, so it has to be trash, or you'd just be able to spam it forever. Like, I think they should make Meat Cleaver baseline. I think Whirlwind should do more damage the more targets it hits. Thank you. Damn, there's a lot of these I gotta do, huh? Holy fuck. Summon Visectus at the Abomination Factory. Okay. I think it's too late to start playing WoW. People say that every day. I mean, the truth is, like, I mean, like, yeah, to an extent, like, there's gonna be things that you won't have, but it's not a large extent, and like, there's always gonna, there's like things that everybody doesn't have. Like, you're never gonna have everything. Like, I'm never gonna have everything. It's like a matter of degree. Get out of here. What did I get? Nice. I got the item, I think. Let me go check and see what's over here. Visectus. Who the fuck is Visectus?
Strike them down first and put an end to their threat.
What's your study on showing fame cause person to become a narcissist? I don't know. I don't really care. Like, I think anybody, like, people get really fixated about, like, making judgments about content creators or other people. It's just, I think it's just mental illness. Let's see. So what do I need to do here? Connector catch. Okay, alright, let's buy this right here. Okay, I made that. Great. I need dark parchment. Let me go buy that.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
Like, my advice to anybody who gets like really wrapped up in that stuff and like trying to like determine whether like a streamer or somebody like that is a narcissist. Like, I think that that person should like look inside themselves and like think to themselves, like figure out like why does this matter to you? And I think that's a pretty important thing. Okay, so it's gonna have a character with your name slightly different. I don't know what to feel. Oh, people scamming under my name? Well, I mean, they're stupid. I mean, that's... The thing is, like, I don't really feel bad if somebody gets scammed like that. Revered with Stitch Masters. No, I don't. Airtra. Revered, and this is... Oh, wow. This is 30,000 anima. Oh my god. That's insane. That'd take almost 2 hours to farm. Anima Conductor channel to House of Contracts and the Geiger mount won't drop. Are you sure if that's true that you have to have the Anima channeled to House of Constructs? Because I never heard that before. If so, I'll have to try it out. The 750 takes forever. No, I had to do it? Okay, I'll do that every time then. So, how do I summon Visectus? Is it possible for me to summon something called Visectus?
We're open for business.
Well, it's not there. You guys say it takes cloth, but like, oh, it's the, oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. My fucking keyboard, my space bar is messed up. Did you see the whack DMCA claim on Lo-Fi Girl? Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. So how do I,
Has your weapon found a target today?
how do I feed him?
The cycle has brought you to.
Must the rabble be so needy?
Let me see.
You
here for inspection?
Oh fuck, maybe it's not. Do I need level 5? I need anim conductor? Okay. I'm just gonna level up all these once.
Reach out, and all of these have been battle tested.
Actually, how long did those
My
take?
arsenal is yours.
Okay, an hour. That's no big deal.
Accept nothing.
Loktar
Important matters
For
remain at
breakfast.
hand,
for
Mawalker.
Akarak. Strength comes from the
Okay.
heart.
Strife comes up. We cannot hope to hold a seat without a necropolis. So we shall
Let me get on my
cease
other
from our
character
foes.
and do some of the runs. I'm gonna do it on, I guess, my DK. My DK is best geared. You don't have level 1 constructions on your main? Well, why would I? I thought I didn't need that. Jack Thier can have big muscles, multiple body types. I'll look at it tomorrow. Okay. So let me go back over to, where's my Orbos? Okay. Dude, I need to find out what I'm gonna do with like all this stuff. I always have like so much gear like randomly. Dragonflight can't come soon enough, man. I hope so. I mean, like, I hope it comes out. I hope it's good. I mean, like, as I said, I think that there are just so many people nowadays that are so like invested in the game not doing well because they're like not happy with the state of the game or not happy, which is like I think that a lot of the things that people are not happy about WoW with, like, it's fair. Like it's definitely fair.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can put some of this stuff in my reagent bank.
Everything is
Oh,
negotiable.
how is this shit full? How is this shit full? How is every bank full? Oh my god. That's enough for who cares? Doesn't matter. Let's go. There are just so many different reagents. Yeah, I know. Throw out fucking TBC leathers? Well, I might need it if I want to craft something. That's why I don't want to throw them away.
The Necrolords march on the altar of domination. Join us and lead the charge.
Okay. Let's go. Who the hell are these assholes? Oh, is it a situation? Make a group. Kill these things. Invite me? Yeah, I'll invite people. Because I can't kill this guy solo. I mean, I might be able to, but it'd take like forever. This character is not that good. Because it's not showing up that it's like Tormentors of Torghast. I'm not gonna invite anybody else because I need to do the dungeon after this. June, take the invite, bro. Okay, just start killing these. Come on. Oh, you suck too. Okay, never mind. We probably take on this dude right here. Let's go, man. Let's go, bro. Me and you. Me and you. Me and you. Come on. Listen, Dragonfly post new models. I'm gonna look at all that stuff tomorrow whenever I go live. Tomorrow's probably gonna be a big WoW day. Why? It could be the alpha. And we're also gonna do the first ever Horde and Alliance transmog comp. E or NA? We'll do NA first. So like, where's the boss? Cause we killed all the guys. Like, where's the fucking boss? The actual event isn't up? Like, wait, what the fuck? What do you mean it's not up? It's bugged? So I just got you guys here for nothing? Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna do this, this event here, if anybody wants to come do it with me. This is so dumb. Did you do Anzu run yet? Anzu? Bro, I got that mount years ago.
Blood and thunder. Always ready for battle. Even here. Meet me in Partition Hold when you are done.
Okay.
The Asmongold tremble at our might. Blood and thunder!
Do not.
I think I have to go and kill, like, these things, right? Then I take them to this guy. I actually really like the way Frost DK plays. I've always been a fan. Okay, let's go take this back over there. Frostbreath's amazing. Like the Breath of Sindragosa or whatever? I never really used that. You think Blizzard's had enough time to throw the alpha? Isn't it too early? No, not really. I think a lot of people, like, we don't really know. As I said, I think there could be a good chance that the alpha comes out and the game's got a lot of stuff done. Because, like, I think people really underestimated how much time Blizzard put into, like, micro-balancing all the systems. Because I think that's really what happened, is, like, Blizzard spent so much time micro-balancing systems that they just ran out of, they would run out of time to actually even develop the game itself. I'll go get the other one. Why is it not working? Oh, here we go. All right. I hope the story of Dragonflight is good. I think it will be, because like a big problem that WoW has, like this is just straight up what the reality is. Like Blizzard, like they kind of got fucked because they got like they had to, like the story for WoW basically it got like it's like they had to rewrite it halfway through. Like, I mean, whenever you think about like all, and like again, this isn't really our problem as like customers. Like it's not like we don't have like a responsibility to care about what happens at the company. Like I don't agree with that at all. But I think it is also like it's important to take into consideration like why things happen. And I think it makes a lot of sense whenever you think about Jesus Christ, this little fucking bug, man, this little fucking bug. I'm trying to, I got his bitch ass. So anyway, what was I saying? How close to Veilstrider are you? Not very close. So many missed opportunities from the story. Exactly, and so like, but I'll wait and see what happens with Shadowlands, because like they said Shadowlands is the point where like they have pretty much like narrative control over what happens in the story. Right? Like it's like this is their story entirely. And I do think that, for example, like all of the prologue stuff from Shadowlands has been good. I think that it's been like genuine high quality like narrative. Turn the music down? Is the music loud? I don't know if it is or not. It's hard really for me to say because like I hear myself through my headphones. Yeah, well now it's a little bit better. It's the Noozer's baby. Is it too late for an abortion? Yeah. I don't know, man. Like I hope it's good, and like if it's not good, it's gonna suck, but I mean, you just keep hoping that the game will be good. Like, I don't have, like, a big... Like, I'm invested in it, but, like, I'm not emotionally involved to the point where, like, my brain is not working. Like, I want the game to be good, but, I mean, shit. Who knows if that's gonna happen. If the story ends up sucking, I'll just take a break until it ends up being good. Yeah. I'm enjoying them all. I will be when I'm done with it. I feel like one of the problems is like the, there's like a bunch of items in the game that take way too long to farm. Like for example, like this sword off this guy. He never drops the sword. Like, I've killed this guy like 20 times, he doesn't drop the sword. Like, he should just have like a 30% chance to drop the sword. There's no reason for it to be like just super low drop rate. Like, there's no purpose for it. It's like it's unnecessarily grindy. Pity system? No, I know. It should just have a higher drop rate on baseline. Commander Maldemort. Let's go kill Commander Maldemort. I'm gonna go get this guy over here too.
Did my brother send you?
Kill that guy afterwards too. I just want account-wide rep. I don't really care a lot about account-wide rep, but I only play one character. I think they should just make everything account-wide. Let's go kill this dick sucker over here too. What do you think about time not being the most important currency in WoW anymore? I think that's more of a interaction of the, that's more like gaming in general, because like classic WoW, that wasn't the case either. I mean, think about how many people in classic WoW would just like buy gold and like buy carries and stuff like that. The reality is like gaming has just changed a lot in general. Like it's not just WoW, it's everything. So people don't want to count wide rep. Well, the only people that don't want to count wide rep are people that, like, I think that like it is a bad, it's stupid for the lore. Like it's 100% stupid for the lore that like you have a count wide rep. But I don't really care about lore if it makes the game worse.
My blade is always ready.
I'm just gonna go up this way, let's be faster. Is it people who hated account-wide mounts? Yeah, it's like account-wide mounts were a good thing too.
I look forward to working with you.
And like you're right, there is like a certain little like cool thing with like each character has earned its own like special mount. But
How goes the fight?
yeah,
In the name of the fight.
I just, it's not that big of a deal to me, man. Let's pull these guys in. I don't know if we get credit if we kill them inside of here or not. Let's find out. What we do? Nice. Grip this one in too. Big Dicket, let's go. Kill them all. Grip everything together. Easy GG. Alright, we gotta go talk to our, like, Draka or some shit. I'm gonna do this again on my other two characters until I get the mount from this one. Because I completed everything else here, I just need the mount. Oh fuck. Oh, I forgot to blow my horn. Oh. WoW G is mad you aren't playing OG again? Oh, fucking, Final Fantasy? Yeah, I'll play it again. I mean, people get mad about anything I do. Like, if I play WoW, they're mad I'm not playing Final Fantasy. If I play Final Fantasy, they're mad I'm not playing WoW. It's like, or Lost Ark, or like something else, right? OG, other game. Alright, let's get it done. Beat his dick off, boys, let's go. Oh my god, we got Army of the Dead up in this bitch. You want to listen to play WoW, dude? Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, shit. I better get the mount here. You think New World has nothing to offer? New World's a good game for a lot of things, but they just need to have a better end game, and they need to have a new way to inject people into the game. Also, like, there needs to be like more things that like players can do with each other that are out in the world. Alright, let's get it done. Give me the mount. What do you think hate towards Final Fantasy is insane? I think that... Why do people hate on Final Fantasy a lot? I don't think it's really that complicated. So, some people hate on Final Fantasy because they don't like weebs, right? It's just like a categorical thing. Other people hate on Final Fantasy because they think that it has like weird like pedo stuff with like Lalafels. I think those are probably like also still like these are like these are like single digit percentages of Final Fantasy haters. Like this isn't what most people think. Okay, here we go. Give me the mount. No,
brothers and sisters.
I got the mount? Man, fuck off, bitch. So are the Shadehounds up now? Is Shadehounds up now or not? No, next reset. Okay. Let me hearth out. Most people hit. Yeah, I think most people don't like it because, I mean, there are some cringy things about Final Fantasy where, like, you can't comment on somebody's DPS. Like, that's, like, a lot different than, like, Warcraft. Let me do it on this character, too. I'm just gonna do it on all my characters, get it done. Did you check that Ubisoft pulled out a game from Steam and people can't even use it anymore? Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but if a game is no longer provided officially by the studio that is making it, isn't it literally legal to emulate and play the game pirated? No, it's not. It's only morally okay. Wait a second, actually... Oh. It's only legal if they no longer own the copyright on it. I didn't know that. Let's see. Yeah, let's go over to the mall again. I'll make another group if you guys want to kill this stuff again. I'll head over there in a second. In my opinion, like, if you pirate a game and it's a 24 people, right? Okay. List.
Tell me what you see.
If you're pirating a game and the game is not available, I don't think anything's wrong with that. Because, like, the thing is, like, whenever you're, like, I would view, like, intellectual property theft, piracy. Piracy is at its worst whenever people are downloading something for free that is available for money. Like, that's the bad type of piracy. Is whenever like somebody has something out for money and you would have bought it, but you didn't buy it and you downloaded it for free through like some third-party website. That's bad, because if everybody did that, then you'd never have content because it would never make any money, right? Piracy is basically a 90% availability problem. I don't entirely agree with piracy being a 90% availability problem. I think it's a 30% availability problem. I think there's a lot of people that, let me delist us, they pirate things because it's cheaper and it's free. It's not complicated. Yeah, like they don't care about like the ethics of it. They don't care about like, oh, what does this mean for the world? That's all irrelevant. They just do it because there's a low chance of getting caught, and they get things that they would have to pay money for free.
Many lucky doos you like.
There's no chance of getting caught? There's always a chance, but it's very low. Companies exploit customers to the max, so I pirate to the max? No, I don't agree with that. I think that's silly. I think that you pirate because it's free, and you use the company's exploiting as an excuse to morally justify it. What the hell? Why does this not pop up for me? What have I not done? Corthia intro? Let me go talk to Bolvar and do the skip. Yeah, I've got Fallen Charger. Okay. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go up here. Okay. Let's see. We'll go talk to Bolvard.
Whatever comes.
That's not.
Trust in Lazarus.
It doesn't work now.
Hear the words of the
We
Arbiter.
all have a duty to fulfill.
What the fuck? What have I not done? Check Corthia. So I'll go to Corthia, maybe? Oh, it's over there. Portal? What portal? Yeah, what portal are you talking about? Okay, so
There is much to be done together.
a united effort.
I remember you.
That's not it.
I will listen for now.
A united
I
effort.
will aid you as best I can.
Okay. Alright, let me pick that quest
I
up.
fear darker days are to come. There is much to be done.
I see. Okay, let me actually make some space in my quest log. Mount Hygel. Well, I might want to do that sometime. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. If a TV is too expensive, do you steal it? I mean, if you can, yeah, like, why not? But the thing is, like, as I said, piracy is not... It depends on if you can get away with it, right? I mean, if you can get away, if you get a free TV... I think that, like, if you provided somebody a situation where you could get a free TV, there was a 0.1% chance of getting in trouble for it, and it was free, and all you had to do is click a button, you have a TV in your house, I think most people would probably do it. I think most people would. Sign me up? Yeah, definitely. The difference also with like that versus piracy is that piracy is like there's no scarcity. When, like, theoretically, every single person in the world could have something downloaded onto their computer. Yeah, so there's no, like, for example, like whenever you buy a TV, like there's never a time where somebody who, like, there's never a time where you can, like, say that, oh, well, if you couldn't buy this TV, or sorry, if you couldn't steal this TV, you wouldn't have bought it. And, like, it doesn't really make sense to say that whenever you can just make another TV infinitely, right? In the same way that, like, you can with music. Or, like, files. Scarcity does exist. Well, no, the scarcity is different. Like, there's no scarcity of a file. Like, if you can copy a file and you can give it to somebody else, there's no reason that you can't do that a billion times. Theoretically. Okay, let's try and get them out this time.
The blade forward. Strength and iron.
Just give me the mount, give me the mount,
Be in perdition hold when you are done. The Mothworm tremble at our might.
Alright, this one's the annoying one. It's over here. They'll eventually die. It's like some of the NFTs. Yeah, exactly. But it wouldn't be a scope of reality to reach that. Yeah, exactly. That's really why they invented the blockchain, to manufacture scarcity in digital place. Yeah, but like nobody really cares about like manufactured scarcity. It's not like this is some sort of like the only people that care about manufactured scarcity with like a digital product are people that have money to gain in it. Like, any normal person doesn't care about it at all. They just think it's stupid. In piracy, your moral compass serious issues, people justify it by claiming on low standards. No, the thing is, like, I don't think that there's ever really a justification to, like, pirate something other than I want it. That's it. That's the justification. Oh, why'd you pirate this thing? Because I want it. Okay. Well, oh, I have to go. All right, let me go get this one too. I didn't realize we could do multiples at a time. That'll be helpful if I have to do it again. Not a huge issue for games anymore. As soon as most games are going online. If you pirate something, you're usually not in the place to buy it. I don't know. I think there's still like a tremendous amount of people that just pirate something because it's cheaper. Go look at people who, after having their Photoshop discs and copy revoked because Adobe instituted a subscription, now see it differently. Well, the thing is, like, is it their right to dictate how other people use their products? Like, how much, like, and this is like about copyright in general, right? How much of a right does somebody have to control the extent in which a person can interface and use their products? Because to me, I think pretty much not at all. I think that once you buy something, it's no longer your thing anymore. It's their thing. And it's like it's no longer your problem, it's not your issue. You know, you're down the road. So like I would agree if there was like a subscription and the subscription was like, oh yeah, you have to pay this amount of money for like customer service or something like that. I think like I find that to be kind of shitty, but I would have I would say like that's not really that bad. But whenever it's just like, yeah, it's a subscription and you have to pay for it or you can't use this product, like I think that if that happened, they should just like lock the version that you have and like just let you only use that version and not download updates. So I think that paying for like an updated version of something, like buying Windows, you know, 11 instead of Windows 10 or something like that, it's not that I don't think that's super unreasonable. Come tag this guy. Technically you never own the property or your house. Yeah, I mean, but like you pretty much do. Like I think that this is like you're talking about like eminent domain, right? So I don't agree that that's the same thing. Okay, so we have to go do this one, and we should be done. This one's actually pretty fast, as long as everybody gets the little souls.
My blade is always ready.
But yeah, I think that's like another thing where heated seats and wheel monthly subscription feature already installed in the car. But it's not accessible unless a subscription. They're testing it in Korea. Yeah, well the thing is, like, it's up to the government to enforce these things. Because, like, for example, like, so there'll be a way to jailbreak it. Like, there's always a way to jailbreak stuff like that. So, like, if you jailbreak it and the company sues you or, you know, anything like that, like, suing somebody or something like this is not a, oh, nice, I got a cloak. Oh, it's a robe. That's a pretty big upgrade, wow. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, like this is like a, this is a product of like the government, like suing somebody or filing a charge on them. So it's like if the government lets that happen, I think this is an example of, you know, the government being an agent for, you know, large companies to exploit people. That's for Femu. Thanks, dude. I'm pretty happy about it. I'm mainly happy because I don't have to ever do it again. That's how long I farmed him out. It said people create characters that look like them, yet you play a gnome while being tall IRL. Curious? Yeah.
Signal the advance.
Oh my god, I did the same thing. I think Draka is so stupid. Every time I see her, it makes me mad. It's because she's a woman.
Armies of Maldraxxus, to battle!
You know there's like probably 5 people in the chat that are like, oh my god, I can't believe he said that. Paragraphs incoming, yeah. But like realistically, like the only important thing Draka ever did in the story was die. She has like no relevance at all. Like her character is pretty boring. Like imagine how much better Maldraxxus would be if it was Alexandros Mograine. Or like even Lady Vosh I think would be better. Like Draka is like the least interesting of all of them. She's so boring. It's like the barely got any Mograine. Yeah, like Mograine is a much better story than any of them because it's like Mograine dedicated his entire life to fighting and destroying the undead, and then he wakes up and he's one of them. Like that sounds like a much more interesting story than fucking whatever Draka was. She was only cool in the Covenant anime feature they released pre-Shadowlands. I thought she was boring in that too. Dude, imagine if they had like a scene of, you know, fucking at the beginning it was like Alexandros Mograine with like the fucking Lordaeron theme playing or like that Patrick the Pure song playing. And he's fucking like just evaporating like just waves and waves of undead zombies. And, you know, it's like him as the Ashbringer, and then, you know, it shows him being betrayed by his son and killed. And then he wakes up after he kills all these these like evil undead, and he's surrounded by them. And he's one of them now. Like that's such a much more interesting story than Draka, Blood and Honor. Like who gives a fuck about that? Shut up. You're so boring. Get out of the story. Like yeah, Lillian Voss is awesome. Even like Vosh is interesting too because, you know, it would be the second time that she kind of had to, I guess to a degree, switch sides. Alright, let's go. Mount. Give me the mount. Give me the mount. Give me the mount. Come on. Alright, we got one more character to do it on. Offering for the SJW gods. Well, like, I think they could have done Vosh, but she's like, I mean, she's a female too. It would have been better. I just think it was stupid. Aiden Ross doing knee date for Andrew Tate. That's smart. Is he grateful for Ficus? Yeah.
Our forces require aid. All must serve the call of the Necrolords.
The Chivy packs is equal to Satanic pack equals cringe. I do think that it's true. Like, I think that there's an element of truth to it, where you do have like people that want to. I guess I'll just do these here, and then I'll go over to Porthia. People that want to subvert media and make the media reflect their worldview rather than make good media, or they view that any media that doesn't reflect their worldview is bad media or bad art. Like, I absolutely think that that happens.
We stand together against the darkness. Marwalker, Hallmark Adrestes brings grim tidings from Bastion. You are needed in Oribus at once.
This is great, by the way. Whenever Blizzard added this,
We will face whatever comes.
you just click the button, it's done. Would you do a sit down with Andrew Tate? Yeah, I would actually. I'd be curious to talk to him. Activities for woke culture and everything is fulfilling and productive. I think to a lot of people, like, people just don't want to have their media influenced by people that they feel have a secondary motive. Because it's like people want to have like escapism, and yeah, that they don't want to have to deal with any of that stuff. The intention of the virus is making stuff up. It's confirmation bias. Well, I think to a lot of people it is confirmation bias, you're right. But to a certain extent, like, people are gonna just
I will aid you as best I can.
okay, this one's it's good, right? That's good. Alright, let me make a group. Why talk to Tate? He's a confirmed sex trafficker? No, he's not, because if he was, he'd be in jail. Like, I mean, you don't have to make things up. I mean, there are plenty of bad things that he's done and said already. Like, you don't have to make up extra stuff that's like...
The Necrolords march on the altar of domination.
Like, what are you
Join
doing?
us and lead the charge.
He was in Romania, he was investigated and found guilty. Well, why isn't he in jail then? Like, if he's like, I'm not going to believe this unless, like, I have a tremendous amount of evidence. There's no extradition. So he was found guilty in Romania of so like what you're saying is he was found guilty in Romania of trafficking, and the US or wherever else he was at won't extradite him to Romania. Talking dog shit, Romania has extradition. Yeah, like, that's bullshit. Romania falls under Interpol, so there are extradition. Yeah, I don't believe that. I just, like, it just sounds stupid as fuck to me. It's about Eastern Europe, what happened to peel off? Yeah, true, I don't know. Oh shit. There we go. I always see one article about it. It doesn't seem like a legitimate news source. Yeah, so it's just trash. Anyway, so what I was saying before was, let's wait for everybody to get here.
Always ready for battle.
Get all these quests and get started. Hopefully I get my mount here.
Meet me in Perdition Hold when you are done. The Mothworm tremble at
I don't know, he probably could be like taking a mental health break, just relaxing. Like, it's good to take time off the internet and just do your own thing. Everybody make sure you pick up one of the souls so we can get all 4 of them done in one run. In like one pop, you know? So I think that's how it works. Yeah, everybody pick up your own soul, so we have 4. Time out for message quoting Biden. Let's talk about how Biden rubbing. That's weird, man. Get out of here. Okay, so do we have all of them yet? All right, let's get started. That's where his burritos come from. It's probably because of the Hunter Biden stuff. Like, apparently 4chan got into the guy's laptop, and so he had like a bunch of stuff. Like, I mean, it seems pretty obvious to me Hunter Biden is a very troubled man. Crackhead? Yeah, I mean, this game PoE. I've been thinking about playing PoE a lot recently, actually. It's a crackhead sex deck. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, to a certain extent. Damn, that shit was E motherfucking Z. There it is, boys. Let's go. It's like, I don't know. Like, how much, like, let me ask you guys a question, because like, I'm kind of torn on this. It's like, how much of it is an indictment of somebody's character if their kid is like that much of a fuck up? Like a crackhead, he's like making all these videos, he's like hooking up with like hookers and stuff. Like, I feel like it's not... like, they're not unrelated, but also like, you have to take into account like his dad's been in like politics for a long time, so... like, it probably affected his son, and it probably fucked his son up a lot. So it's like, how much of that is like really his dad's like bad parenting, and how much of it is just an outcome of, you know, the lifestyle that creates? No correlation? I don't think you can say no correlation. Oh, wrong button. Oops. Yeah, I don't think no correlation is fair. Oh, Biden's 52, come on. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing, is like, he's also a grown man. That's an excuse. Yeah, and so, like, I don't know, it's a shitty situation for, I think, for him to be in. Shows how insane both political parties in 2022. Well, I don't know, I mean... I think like an average person, like, this is kind of like how I see it, at least. I think a lot of people see it this way, but maybe not. Is like, if your kid is a crackhead and he's like constantly hooking up with hookers and he's recording himself doing crack without a shirt on constantly, like, this probably to a certain extent is an outcome of bad parenting. Like, this is probably, at least to a certain extent, an outcome of bad parenting. Like, I'm not saying it's a guarantee, I'm not saying it's 100%, but it's probably an outcome. But the thing is, like, there's a lot of, like, other reasons for that. Like, didn't, his brother die, Beau Biden, from, like, brain cancer or some shit like that? And then, like, his dad, like, growing up had a bunch of problems. Yeah, and so it's like, you can't just, like... Yeah, and the mom. Like, yeah, so it's like this guy, like, you look at it like from like, you know, this is his life, right? Like, his dad's this like rich politician and he's like super successful. Like, I mean, whether you like Biden or not, you have to admit, like, Biden is very successful and one of the most well-known politicians in America, and he has been for like almost an entire half century. So he's tremendously successful, and like, you know, his son isn't successful at all. His son's basically a loser. And you know, like, his fucking brother died, his mom died. Like, he's just got basically like maybe his dad and like a few other people. Like, that really sucks, man. Like, you think about it from his perspective, right? Like, what's it like? What is his life like? Like, how would that make somebody feel? Probably really bad. And like, also like probably having to deal with like all of the stress of being a you know, a kid of somebody who's like really famous. Sorry, being rich. Well, I mean, like, if being rich really made the difference, then, you know, his mom and brother wouldn't be dead. You can't get around that. Stress of being super rich. Well, it's not being super rich. Like, he's not super rich. His dad's super rich. Like, it's not his accomplishments at all. He's just a loser. And then also, like, his dad's also constantly talking about how great his other son was. Which is true. Like, his other son was like, wasn't he like a war hero and really successful and just like in general like a good guy? That sucks, man. He's on boards and sells art. Yeah, but like, I mean, do you think that he feels like he earned that, or do you think that like deep down inside he knows it's just because of his dad? Because I think that's what it is. He knows it's just because of his dad. All I'm saying is that, like, once you understand, like, is this guy Mun? Just let me know whenever you're ready. We'll start. That's a lot of conjecture. Is it though? I mean, like, I feel like it's not as much conjecture as people would make it out to be. I really don't think that this is conjecture that much at all. I feel like it makes sense. Zoo up to rails, family rents property out, not worried about making a living. Yeah. Like, I know there's plenty of people that, like, you know, being rich is the worst thing that happened to them, or growing up rich is the worst thing that happened to them. Like, I have a friend of like my dad's, and like, his daughter, like, we obviously grew up together. She's like a few years younger than me, and it's like, you know, they grew up like upper middle class, right? They had a good amount of money. They weren't like super rich like Biden or anything like that, but, you know, they'd buy her a car whenever she was like 16, you know, like all that kind of stuff, right? And what ended up happening is, I mean, she just went off the rails and got into like heroin, and it just was really, really, really bad. And so it's like growing up that way was probably the worst thing that could have ever happened to her. Part 16, that's Giga Rich. I think that, again, it's not Giga Rich, but it's wealthy for sure. What about the worst thing? Well, like, it's the worst thing that happened to her. I'm not saying it's the worst thing that could have happened to her. I mean, she could have been murdered. I mean, like, that's like, that's obviously worse, you know what I mean? But that's what it is. It's not a rich problem, it's a rich parents problem. I think there's a lot of things that, like, are outcomes of having like super rich parents or super affluent parents like Biden, or like to a lesser extent like her. Is that, like, if you have like really affluent and like rich parents, the odds are that they are probably affluent and rich because they're working all the time and doing stuff all the time, and so they don't have a lot of time to spend around with you.
Creatures serve the jailer. We will grind them into dust.
Especially, yeah, a rich politician, exactly. Alright, give me the mount. Come on, please. Come on, what was it? Where's the mount? Where's it? Oh, fuck! Guys, we didn't get it. It didn't drop. We'll have to do it again on all of our characters. I can't wait. Actually, I guess I could just go do it on... Fuck it, I'm gonna do it on my other characters. Like, I don't care, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it 2 more times. I'm gonna do it on my Paladin, because I forgot this isn't Necro Ward exclusive. I'm dumb, I totally didn't even think of that. Something about just being rich or poor. Well, it's like... And I think that a lot of, like, poor kids have this problem, but, like, what I'm saying is that I think, like, to some extent it can be a horseshoe, where, like, you know, like, really poor parents don't have a lot of time to spend with their kids, and I think rich parents might not either. I think people, like, they go through... They try so hard to figure out, like, why these people's problems aren't real problems or whatever. But, like, I can guarantee you that there are plenty of people that could do that to you in your situation, and it wouldn't make you feel good either. I think everybody's problems are going to be personal to themselves. They're real problems to them. Yeah, yeah. So excuse, don't have your time for your kids, don't have kids, have zero sympathy for Apple's parents. Well, I mean, it's not about having, like, sympathy, it's about, like, I don't know, I think... Okay, we've got to go back over there.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
It does nothing to do with, like, sympathy or anything like that, it's just... This is what's happening. We're gonna do it too. I've got 2 more characters. It's not a competition, everyone's got issues, yeah. And all I'm saying is, like, I mean, there was, like, some, like, I feel like it would be really, really stressful as a kid to grow up whenever your parent is, like, some, like, really rich politician that's, like, super well known. And, like, he's always, like, under the microscope. And, you know, like, he's really famous, and so, like, everybody knows you in context of that. Like Obama's kids? Yeah, exactly. Like, I bet that would be really, really stressful. Yeah, people probably treat you different. It's just, like, completely affects you growing up. We have got 1 more spot if somebody else wants to join for this. I guess I have all the quests already, so I'm gonna go over there now. You know, kids from OnlyFans girls. I think everybody has their own problems. Definitely agree with Sammy, if some rich person's kid, way different. I think everybody's always a product of their environment. It just makes sense.
Have a duty. There is much to be done.
Okay, let's head on over there. Actually, let me vendor some stuff before I do that.
We press on.
Oh, these are really annoying. Click so fast in group finder, mash fail Vicus room cares beyond me. It's because I don't really know where the keys on the keyboard are. Like, I never learned where the keys are on the keyboard. I know that might sound like really, like, it might not make sense to you, but I actually have no idea where the keys are on the keyboard. Like, if you like put a blank keyboard I probably wouldn't even be able to put 5 keys there. Like, I only know how to type words, and I only know it with, like, muscle memory.
The Necrolords march on the altar of domination.
WASD? I couldn't even do WASD. I don't know where A... I only know W is forward. And I only know that thinking about it. Well, I guess I might know S is, yeah, S key is like backpedaling. Yeah, I know that one. Don't you use WSD to move? Yeah, I do. It's completely second nature to me. Like, I don't even know that I'm doing it. Oops. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, great, I'm dazed. Thank you. Why? Okay, there we go. Yeah, like, I straight up don't know where any of the keys are on the keyboard. I can just type. That's all. I only know it on, like, some weird, like, fucking... like hidden instinctual level. Thank you.
Always ready for
Yeah, I know it sounds like really, really stupid. And that's that's because it is really, really stupid. But that I'm not kidding. Yes, sometimes I don't remember passwords. Yeah, I don't know what any of my passwords is. I don't know what any of my passwords are, but I can type all of them in. Everybody get like one of the souls. Go get a soul. So we can just like one tap this. There's another one over here. No, that's weird, yeah. Yeah, it's entirely muscle memory. Actually, I guess we'll take Growl off. I don't need Growl. They have a password manager or something similar? No. You can grab 4 souls yourself. Is that really true? I didn't know that. I thought you had to do one at a time. Are we done? We beat it? Yeah, we did. Nice. Andrew Tate. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'll watch all the Andrew Tate stuff tomorrow. It'll be funny to look at. I think that people get really mad about it, but there's a lot of guys out there that really like Andrew Tate. And they like what he says. And it doesn't really matter, like, how many, holier than thou like Reddit or Twitter posters there are. Like, these guys don't give a fuck what they think. They're gonna think whatever they want, and that's it. Did you guys get credit for this one? Don't kill it yet. Credit? Yeah, I did. Nice. Good job. Hopefully I get it this time. A couple videos, now I'm investing in my YouTube, I've got to cleanse it. Yeah, I was going to watch some of his YouTube videos and kind of see what the guy's about, but I just, honestly, I don't really care that much. Like, it's not that much of a thing to me. You can't cancel culture somebody who's combat ready. Yeah.
Greetings, my friend.
Ice train? No, never.
Look, Tom. Strength comes.
Things like Reese trying to bank off new persona is his personality now. I think that there are a lot of people who agree with people like Andrew Tate, and they like the fact that these guys are saying the things that they've always, you know, in their mind known to be true. It's really popular. That was a fucking easy GG. Nice job, guys. Fight an insult. The thing is, like a lot of what Andrew Tate says, like, I think that whenever he's talking about things that a guy should do for himself, I think that these are generally, like, not that bad. Like, he's not saying anything bad, like, from what I've seen. But the real problem is whenever, like, he's talking about, like, how a guy should interact with a girl or how he should treat a girl. Like, that's really what's contentious. Everything else is kind of whatever. Yeah, I don't have any problem with, like, him saying, like, guys should work out and, you know, don't be a pussy and, you know, take accountability for, like, what you do and who you are and shit like that. Like, I think that's important. What does he say that's wrong? I think the idea that, like, women are, like, fundamentally unfit or, like, less able to do business, I find this to be reductive, and I think it's stupid. And also, you know, like, the main thing that I really had a problem with, like, more than anything, was, like, the implication of, like, violence in, like, that one video. Like, I think that if there's ever, if like physical violence is ever even on the table whenever you're talking about, like, how to deal with, like, and this is with women too, right? Like, if you think slapping a guy is ever acceptable, you're just a piece of shit. You're just a piece of shit, and I hope that nobody listens to you ever. And it's the same thing with, like, guys treating women that way or anything. It's never, yeah, it's just simply never okay. Like, I'm not gonna go and, like, if there's two people and, like, they have some, like, weird dysfunctional fucking relationship, like, I don't want to get in the middle of it, right? Like, it's not my place, it's not my life. But in terms of, like, people giving out advice like that, that's different. So just emotional ranting, normal, averagely good advice. Yeah, exactly. Because I think that, like, nobody would listen to him. Nobody would listen to him if, like, everything that he said was wrong. So there's clearly some hidden truth that resonates with a certain amount of people. Not be alone on the platform. He's a god of toxic masculinity. Yeah, the problem is, like, there are a lot of people that just disagree with you, and once enough people disagree with you, what you think is true isn't true anymore. Like, that's what happens. I think that there's a lot of people that don't really realize like how much of a minority opinion they have. There are a lot of guys that love the stuff that Andrew Tate and people like that are saying. They love it. Same with people like Jordan Peterson or Joe Rogan, who, you know, you go on Twitter and you think that these people are just like fucking, you know, the laughing stock, but the reality is that they're massively successful multi-millionaires, and they're influencing the culture in a tremendous way. And it's not about like whether like your approval of it is just simply beside the point. It doesn't even matter. Okay, here we go. You see a judge who can and can't be on the platform. Well, all I'm saying is that like if enough people start believing the other thing, they're going to be saying why are you on the platform? That's my point. Oh, I got a legendary thing. Cool. All right, here we go. Nope. All right, I got one more chance. I could probably go and do it on my rogue, but I'd have to get a covenant first, I think. I'm so ignorant to see why he's not popular. Well, what I'm saying is that I think people live in too much of a start skip to go to Korthia thing. Yeah, there you go. I think they live in a bit of a fantasy world. Yeah, it's an echo. Yeah, it's an echo chamber, and I think unironically a lot of social media is an echo chamber. Because what happens is that all of the people that have these opinions get banned, and then once enough people get banned, then they make their own space, whether it's on like YouTube or Instagram or TikTok or somewhere else, and it becomes bigger and bigger and bigger. Because the problem is like once somebody has their own space and they don't have to be accountable to you, then they're going to be 10 times worse. So like instead of trying to like rein in people that are like a little bit extreme, you alienate them from the culture, and then they just go off the rails. Do you run the Asmongold TikTok? No, I don't.
My master did say to serve everyone.
Whatever, create an echo chamber. I think everybody does on their own. Basically rules out bad ideas because they all have a space to be protected. Well, the problem is that like once enough people have a bad idea, then it becomes not bad because so many people believe it, it's just normalized. Trump, social media, Truth Social. Now we have to hear about dumb stuff he says less often, so that's a win. It is for now, but the thing is with Trump is like he was just so... He was like so outrageous that that's what happened. The belligerent, yeah, I mean like that's the thing is like he constantly like undermined himself like so many times. Okay. Let's knock all these out, then I'll make the group.
brings grim tidings from Bastion. You are needed in Oribos at once.
This is great. And Rage on January 6th was the last draw for me, so Dom ruined his legacy. I don't know. I mean, like, I think that if he tries to run again, people aren't really going to take it seriously. I think it'll be interesting if it happens, though. No win by a landslide? No, I don't think so. I think that there are a lot of people, like, this is what I see on Twitter, is that there are a lot more people that like people like DeSantis more than Trump now. And it makes sense, to be honest with you. So I think Trump is he's just always going to be a wild card, but I don't think he's going to win an election or anything like that. DeSantis isn't going to leave Florida yet. Well, all I'm saying is that conservatives, I think in general, I think this is not really true. Just with if people want to join for this assault, we have some more slots. It's true for pretty much everybody. They love it whenever there's somebody who is pretty much like autocratic, that gets what they want and does what they want. And so I think a lot of people, like, what they like about DeSantis is that he basically has a lot of the same views that I think Trump would probably have, but he makes them into laws. And I think that's kind of what a lot of people are frustrated with Trump about, is that, like, he would tweet about it or complain about stuff, but it wouldn't really happen. It's not president's duty to pass laws, though. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's not the way that people see it. Because there's, like, a lot of, like, baggage and stuff like that with, like, Trump making sexual comments about his own daughter and stuff like that. Like, there's not as much stuff like that about DeSantis, so it's a much cleaner sell. Like, people don't have to feel grimy about it as much. So I think it's fucking weird. It doesn't really, like, I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter. It's yeah, that's all in the past to me. I don't give a shit. But what I'm saying is that I think that a lot of people did think that was weird. And you know, if you bring somebody with, like, those same ideas that's not a fucking, like, psycho, then yeah, it's going to be much more effective. DeSantis is more dangerous because he's more extreme. No, that's why people like him. It's the same reason why people like Bernie Sanders or AOC. You know, they're very unsatisfied with, like, how the world is, so they want somebody who's extremely extreme because they feel like their problems are extreme. So they want somebody who will, you know, treat them as if that's legitimate, for better or for worse. Too many conservatives falling down the strongman rabbit hole. I think there are, you know, a certain type of liberals that like people like Stalin for the same reason. I don't think it's a conservative exclusive problem. We get it? Alright, we're good. Let's go do the other ones. Doesn't appealing to only a small extremist group of voters bad when being president? Not necessarily. I mean, it depends on like, depends on what you're saying. Okay, let's get this guy down. Oh, I think we need to kill more of these things too. Bunch of the random mobs. I better fucking get this mount. Please give me the mount. Please give me the fucking mount. Girdle of the Death Speaker. Oh shit. I've never seen that before. Oh, I need to turn this one in. What are your thoughts on the VTuber streamers? I think VTubing's fine. The thing is, like, there's like a very small subset of like VTubers that kind of play into like a silly like underage schoolgirl persona, but I don't really think any of the ones on Twitch do, and I think it's really kind of a it's not really a big thing. It's kind of like people treat it like people treat problems like on Twitch, right? It's like, oh, you know, it's all girls in bikinis, but you go and you look and it's just like one girl in a bikini and like 5,000 people are watching. Meanwhile, like, you know, 200,000 people are watching some CSGO tournament and not even thinking about that. So, like, I don't think it's an actual big thing. But yeah, I think it makes sense why people like VTubers. I think VTubing will become more popular too, just over time. It's degenerate. I don't really see why VTubing is like fundamentally degenerate. Yeah, I don't really agree with that. These childlike VTubers push the male part when actually sexualizing it. I don't think it's as big as people make it out to be. Like, it's a very small subset of like a handful of people that are creepy that even the other people in the community think are creepy. And it's not like this is some big, you know, hidden thing that, you know, people are just like secretly okay with. It's not really true.
Only the strong survive.
Signal the advance.
It's just that, like, since it's really bad, it gets more attention. Sexualize VTubers. I think people, like, is it like degenerate to sexualize like anime characters? Like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, kind of it is. It's pretty weird, but I don't know. I don't think it's really a big deal. I think in general, like, I have the same viewpoint on that as I do with like pretty much everything else, where it's like, yeah, it's weird, but like I don't think I have the right to tell them you can't do this. You know, it's like you have the right to be a fucking weirdo. We're waiting on these two guys, trying to kill them until they're here. VTubers provide no content. They play and don't interact with viewers. The levels big streamers do. I don't want people to watch them. Well, maybe it's because those other... Have you ever thought that, like, maybe the other viewers think that the VTubers do interact with them on that level? You know, like, they get more value out of it than maybe you do? And like that's not why you're a why that's why they're a viewer and you're not. Okay, let's just go do the other one. I don't know where the other guy is. I don't know why he's not here. What about furries? I unironically have nothing against furries. Like, the only time that I have anything against furries is if they try to, you know, use, like, types of, like, furry stuff and, like, try to get it as, like, a Trojan horse into, like, kids' content, you know? That's the only thing that's bad. Everything else about that is totally fine. If somebody wants to jerk off to a anthropomorphic dog, this is not my problem. We'll go back. Let's go back and kill the other guy again for our hunter friend here, or whichever one of the hunters wasn't there. You see Miss Banner quest? No, it's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. Not your problem, but it is a problem. But like, why is it, like, who's it a problem to? Problem to me? Yeah, but like, why is your problem a problem to anybody else except you?
These vile creatures serve the jailer. We will grind them into dust.
I'm just gonna fuck my dog. Oh, when they do that, let me know and I'll be against that too, okay? Yeah, I'm not a fan of dog fuckers. Not that special. People definitely agree with it being a problem. Yeah, but like, I agree with you. I think, all right, I'll do it on my fucking the other guy. I might as well, the rogue. It'll just take me a minute. Like, there are a lot of people that have a problem with like gay people. There are a lot of people that they don't like gay people. Why do they not like gay people? I mean, like, really, who gives a fuck? Why? But yeah, they're not fans of gay people, and it just doesn't really matter what they think, though, right? Because if they don't like something, it's just really of no consequence to anyone else. Like, I mean, gay people can still get married and, you know, like, all that stuff. So it's like there can be a lot of people that don't like something, and it doesn't matter. For now, I don't think they're gonna get rid of gay marriage. I feel like abortion probably. I don't know what's going to happen with that, but I don't think they're going to get rid of gay marriage. I find it unlikely. Underestimating Clarence Thomas. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Oh, I should have Hearthstoned over there. Prince openly said he's against the idea of it. I would need to actually read what was said. Given a chance, certain states will go for undoing gay rights, but if it stays federal level, that's fine. Yeah, I think that it will, but I mean, who knows? Like, this is just my guess. Point, like, I mean, I'm like, this is like completely not even part of what I was trying to say at all. So like, the thing I was trying to say is that, like, just because you have a problem with something, most of the time no one really cares. It's really of no consequence to anybody. Okay, so taking to see. All right, so I have this done. News in Oribos. Okay, so I just need to go through Korthia. Where's the Korthia portal? That's Zareth Mortis, but where's Korthia? It's not there at all. You gotta unlock it at Bolvar, but I just went to Bolvar. See this one?
Come forward and be judged.
It's nothing.
I will consider your words.
You gotta do Covenant Hall first. Let me try Covenant Hall.
How may I serve? Looks like you're riding some kind of mystic sperm. Yeah, it's about right, actually. Why does everyone hate Korthia? It was just a shitty zone. I think the music sucks too. I think that's a big reason why people don't like it. Sounds crazy, but I think that's why.
I knew you would return.
Oh, it's over here.
Your
Oh.
skills will lead us to victory.
Dark, gloomy, and dull. Yeah.
Always ready for battle. Come, mortal.
I think I have to go through this first.
Necrolords, true defenders of Maldraxxus.
You're gonna have to take it on
Hear
Aiden's
my
tree.
words.
Dude, I'm not gonna worry about that, man.
We now hold this sanctum, thanks to the deeds of this mortal who stands with our covenant. Though the Primus has
Like, I'll probably watch some of the clips for it tomorrow.
The more Walker embodies the virtues he instilled in the 5 houses.
Alright, here we go.
How goes the honor of the blade sword? Step forward, mortal, and raise your rune blade. Our covenant grows strong. Victory for Maldraxxus. Victory
None, but
for
it's
the
a great honor to
Shadowlands.
wield the power of the Primus.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
Do not squander this opportunity.
Shut up, bitch.
Maw Walker.
Within you lies the courage.
Are you still playing Path of Exile? Not right now.
Guile to conquer your rivals. Unto you I bestow this power. Defender of Maldraxxus.
How goes the fight? For Prexus.
Okay.
Or Akaret.
Skip through all of that. Okay, great. I don't know if I have to do soul binds or not, but I assume that I do. I'm not sure. Dragonfight Alpha comes out. How long do you think you'll stream it? I don't know, for a while. I'll go look at all the zones and everything like that. I mean, like, it's not going to be like a huge thing, but yeah, I mean, I'll do it for sure.
Quite exciting.
Okay. Okay, that's done.
Do you hear them? Their voices?
I don't know if that one's good or not.
What have you created today?
I didn't read it. This is just a mount character. It's just a mount farming machine. That's all he does. He has one purpose in life, and that is to farm mounts.
We have agreed to parley
Blood and
despite
thunder.
your house's
Even
treason.
here, I
Now
protect
Okay, I think we should be good now.
Garmal is no friend of ours. If you would have us, we would join your cause.
Maybe I should try to... So what's this? So I need to have Anima Conductor, is that right? And the Anima Conductor is what allows me to summon
Our
Geiger?
enemies gather for another
Is that right?
assault. Strike them down first and put an end to their
Yes,
threat.
okay.
Let's
I
hear
guess I'll just start doing that after tomorrow. Oh, I can probably port over there, right? Yeah.
You have your orders.
Just buy the mount for Great for Offerings. You can't buy the Geiger mount. You can buy the Sabriel, the Bone Cleaver mount. Watch the change web. I'll look at it all tomorrow, like on mainstream. I plan to go live then. I'm feeling a bit better. There's a chance that I won't go live, but I find it to be a low chance.
Maw Walker. Hallmark Adrestes brings grim tidings from Bastion. You are needed in Oribos at once.
Okay, wait.
Speak, mortal.
I can't do the Zereth Mortis thing?
Have a duty.
Oh, I guess I must have already done that. Okay. Now we're good. This reminds me of Asmongold was in 2018. No, this is like a 2016 stream.
We will face whatever comes.
Okay. I'm actually enable some add-ons. Actually, I don't want to deal with it. Let me go over and get all the stuff out of my bank. Character boost. Oh my god. Okay, I want that. I want this. I want this. I want this. I don't want that. Flightmaster's Whistle, Dawn, Hearthstone. Okay, don't need any of this. Take my legendary, my bag. Savory Deviant Delight. Tome of the Tranquil Mind. Thick leather. I might need that. Preserved Holly. That's important. Actually, I don't need Dark Iron Residue. That's from BRD. Oh, these are other consumables. I might need that. Angling. Oh, bag of fish. I could use those. Rugged hide. Those are good. Thick hide. Let me get those too. Raptor eggs. That could be useful. I don't know if those would be useful or not. Get that. Secrets of. Oh, yeah. I might want to craft something. And I don't need that. That's garbage. Legit record numbers of dev trial streams. Yeah, a lot of people watch that. There's like a part of me that's like, oh, I got an egg. It's like, it was nice to have like all those people watching, but it can also be pretty stressful. So it's nice that now things are a little bit more relaxed and you know, I can do my own thing. Like, the only thing it's like, one thing that's good about something like the Johnny Depp trial is that like you can log on and you know what you're gonna do that day. You know, there's not like a lot of thinking I have to do. I just have to watch something and talk about it. Ooh, Heart of Azeroth. I need that. Anubisath Idol. Those can be expensive. Notch coin. Oh, those would be good too. Okay. Make sure I have all the good bags in, you know? Okay, I think that should be good for now. Alright, and now I've got that going, we're good. Alright, pre-made groups. Asmongold. Alright, if you guys want to join. Watching Reactions trial, but was bored. Yeah, I think there are some people that are going to like some things, other people won't. There's a lot of people that really liked watching the trial. And I think that, you know, I'll probably do more content like that in the future. I think doing React content in general for me is, it's like, I think that a lot of times I can, like, there are some games that I like playing, but, it can be stressful to play games on stream sometimes because I get really mad. We need a few more people to do this this event. The Necrolord Assault. Because, like, God knows this character is fucking literal dog shit. This is a literal dog shit character. I don't even know. Do I have talents? I don't even have any talents. Let's just get this done. Come on, guys. Yeah, I'll watch the presidential debates. 100% I will. Why would I not? Absolutely. Let's go, Brandon. Yeah. I think that, I think my chat will be really why, because I want to, and I think it'll be good content. It's pretty simple. Don't think Biden will run again. I don't know. Like, it's so hard for me to really know because, like, there's all of this, like, information about, like, how he has, like, fucking, you know, his brain has been in a microwave and, you know, it doesn't work anymore and he doesn't even know where he is. Like, I don't really know what's true or what's not. Like, I hope that stuff isn't true. He's so old. How old is Biden? He's like 81, right? It's like 80 or 81.
Always ready for battle.
70, 79. Like, he's not that old. 79's not that old. Like, Nancy Pelosi's older than he is. Isn't Nancy Pelosi like 82 years old or some shit like that? And so's Bernie. Bernie's older, I think, too. Second. Bernie has a lot more vitality for someone the same age. Yeah, I know. It really depends on the person. Let's start collecting these souls and shit. His past life expectancy. Yeah, I mean, Trump is like 70 fucking 5, right? He's like 75 or 74. We need 2 more of them. You guys can just get the other 2. Where is everybody? I don't know if we'll get everybody here in time. We might have to do it again. Try to get this quest and get in here quick, guys. I'm 76, yeah. Yeah, all I'm saying is, like, there's a lot of people that are old as fuck and they're still going at it. I think a lot of it is, like, not ever taking a break. Like, I see this a lot. I don't really know this at all. Like, I'm not an expert in any capacity, so this is just, like, my observation. Is that it seems like people that, like, never stop working, like, they either die working or they're a lot more resilient. And they don't, like, really age as much because I think they never really get out of the loop of just, like, always working and always, like, focusing. Yeah, it keeps your mind sharp. Yeah, they're like, there's never a point where they just, you know, are chill. Because what celebrity bullshit drama? Well, a lot of people care about it. That's why a lot of people watched it. And I think that people care about the Johnny Depp thing a lot. The reason why they cared about it is that, like, domestic violence, especially, like, men that are being victims of domestic violence and, like, not being taken seriously, it's, like, such a big issue that like, whenever I was talking about it, there would be so many people who would type in chat like, yeah, the same thing happened to me. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys know a guy who's probably been a victim of that in one capacity or another. So I think it's very common. You ever watch Russell Brand's news videos on YouTube? I used to watch the Trues whenever he did that, like in 2010. I don't know what he's doing nowadays. I didn't stop watching it because I didn't like it. I just, for whatever reason, like got out of the habit. Whenever I watched him, I liked Russell Brand a lot. It's considered injustice, yeah. I think that's... Oh, nice. We killed that one too. Good. I think you guys got credit because you're in the same area, right? Oh, fuck. We need to do... I have to do souls again. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Fuck, they just killed him. He has his own YouTube channel. Yeah, I know. I'm subscribed to him on YouTube. As I said, I have been for like 12 years or something like that. Would you vote for Bezos? Would you be leading in polls versus Trump and Biden lately? I think a Jeff Bezos president run would go a lot the same as like the, I think a lot of people view, you know, they see somebody like Jeff Bezos and he makes a lot of money. And so they assume that he just knows what he's talking about. Like there's, because like in general light, I mean, like if you're Jeff Bezos, like he's obviously a very smart guy. But it's like he's very good at business. Yeah, it's like Bloomberg, exact. That's what I was gonna say, right? It's like basically, like his numbers will start as high as they're going to go, and then they'll just go down. Closing mechanisms. Maybe I'll watch some of Russell Brand's stuff and see what he's saying. I don't know.
Greetings, my friend.
Oh fuck, I've gotta go turn that thing in. It doesn't equal moral integrity. Yeah, but people don't really care about moral integrity. They just care about somebody who's able to, you know, bring them home the bacon, basically. Texas politics will change with people moving in from liberal states. Not really, no. I think that, like, it depends on what it is. Like, it's weird because, like, in, like, where I live, almost everybody that I know who's, like, Hispanic, like, a lot of them are, like, Republican. So it's like if you want to use like that demographic example, I don't really think that's my experience. In California, it's very red outside big cities. Yeah, this is Austin, so it's a little bit different. I've got to go turn in the other one. I forgot to do it. In Texas elect a Hispanic Republican woman recently? Yeah, they did. I don't know the details on it though. Community of conservative Catholics or Republicans? Yeah, a lot of them are all like Catholic and everything. Like I remember my mom and I would always go to we'd always go to Long John Silver's during Lent on like Fridays. And every time that we would go, there would be tons of Hispanic people there. Like, it was fucking packed. Like, I remember we went there on Ash Wednesday, and we had to wait for like an hour to get our food. It was crazy.
How goes the fight?
We must push forward.
Okay, here we go.
Signal the advance.
Long way for Long John Silver's, yeah. You like Austin? I do like Austin. Cubans in Miami or love conservative ideals. Well, isn't Marco Rubio Cuban from Cuban conservative from what do you call it? From Florida? How do we support Trump? Isn't Trump against immigrants in general? I mean, there's a lot of reasons. I think a lot of people just probably don't give a fuck about, like, they don't really give a fuck about people that are from another country. Like, most people that are, you know, for him, like, they don't, they view themselves as Americans mainly, not, you know, like their ethnicity. It's kind of like for, I guess, like, as a white person, it's a lot different because there are like a bunch of other places of like white people in Europe, and also it's like much more disconnected. But like, I'm German, like mostly German, and I mean, I don't know anybody who really lives in Germany that much, except for like people on my stream, right? I mean, what the fuck do I know about Germany? That was like 500 years ago. So I think there's a lot of people that probably look at it the same way.
These vile creatures serve the jailer. We will grind them into dust.
It's nice for America, also half white too. Yeah, like, I know that like in like my high school, like, that everybody, it was like very interracial. Like, guys would date like girls like from like other races. Like, it was actually like more common than not, just because it was like very, very multiracial in general. Alright, here we go. Give me the mount. Just give me the mount. Blizzard, just give me the mount. Alright, let's do Tazavesh. That's fine. I did it on all those characters. Didn't get it. It is what it is. You get your free 7-Eleven Slurpee. Oh my god. Like, bro, I remember fucking, so me and Cody and Jeff and Cameron, we go down to 7-Eleven. We're kids at this point. We go down to 7-Eleven and we want to fill up the Slurpee cup, but for whatever reason, the guy there wouldn't let us do it because he said it was too big of a cup. Cody and Jeff's mom calls up the fucking the vice president of 7-Eleven complaining. She goes up the chain, and before you know it, We got free 7-Eleven Slurpees for an entire year.
Strike them down first and put an end to their threats.
Yeah, like, number one Karen, like, I'm not even fucking kidding you. Like, she went so fucking hard, it was hilarious. Oh, it's working now. Anima-bound wraps. How do I get this? It's bind on pickup. A-bomb crafting, okay.
This can be more than a stitch yard for us. We can make
Okay.
it a new home.
I need 5. Not even live, just a couple hours. Oh wow, I made a lot of those.
Margrave's benevolence upon you. The bulwark shall never fall.
I see. I see. Okay.
I yearn for that.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
What's the cloth called again? I'll just do 1,000.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Five fucking minutes on this shit. Oh my god. I'm just gonna craft the ones that I need, then I'm gonna leave and do the rest of it later. Why are you so obsessed with collecting stuff? I'm not, I just do it for fun. What do you normally do with all the mounts? I never ride them. What would make you go back to mythic rating? I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to say, like, what would make me go back to mythic rating, because I'm not really sure.
What can you do for me? Excellent. A new test subject. Until we are reanimated again.
I have to do this a bunch of times. What do you want, Myth's announcement? I'll watch it tomorrow. Overall, I think it's smart to go over to YouTube.
Has your weapon found a target today?
I think Twitch is, Alright, so now the Blackhound outpost will be gone, so I follow this big dumb idiot, right? Was he chained by? What the fuck? Okay. Twitch is killing itself with the amount of ads that it has. Nobody wants to watch 3 minutes of ads. People are just gonna go over to YouTube. The fact is, like, YouTube has better video quality as well. So it's like, you can go on Twitch and get more ads and worse video quality or you can go on YouTube and you can get better ads and better video quality. Like, that's just all there is to it. This is pretty shitty. It's all about culture, though. No, it's not. Nobody cares about Twitch culture. The only people that care about Twitch culture are the people that are a part of it. Like, a lot of Twitch culture is, like, really cringy and stupid. Like, calling people leeches whenever they collab with somebody. Constantly, like, trying to, fucking, like, debate and, like, annoy people on Twitch. Like, that's, like, a huge Twitch culture thing. Repeating the same joke for fucking 3 years. Like, who the fuck wants to do that? What is he killing, a maggot? It's fun. Well, like, it's not fun for, like, a lot of people. They'd probably just think it's cringe.
No glory for me.
Jesus Christ. This is so annoying. Like, who did this? Let's say the chat culture is different. No, it's definitely different. YouTube is no culture and the chat is usually unrelated spam. Yeah, but like most people don't really care about chat. I think that the main people that think that chat matters is chat. Like, there are a lot of streamers, like people like, for example, Shroud. Shroud's getting 50k viewers playing Valorant, never talks to his chat. Nobody gives a fuck. Other people get a lot of viewers talking to their chat sometimes, but it's not like it's like this necessary thing that, like, oh, if you don't talk to your chat and you don't make chat a part of the stream, then your stream's not good. Like, that's just simply not reflected in any data at all. This is so annoying. Chat isn't known for his commentary. Well, a lot of people aren't. That's what I'm saying. God, this sucks. How much longer does he have to go? Oh my god, we're not even halfway there. He just, like, sometimes he just, like, randomly stops, like... He did his VOD. I watched Twitch only for chat. I don't think so. I think that, like, the success of streams like, for example, Dr. Disrespect and other people, like, it goes to show that Twitch chat is not a necessary part of streaming. Chain thing looks so tedious. Yeah, it is. It's annoying, man.
We're open for business.
Pretty solid offline chat group though, outside of Discord. Well, I think that, you know, for me it's different because, like, I involve my chat a lot more than an average streamer does. I would say that I'm definitely the exception.
We're open for business.
So you'd rather have no chat now that you're bigger? When did I say that? I never said that. Stop putting words in my mouth. What are you doing? think he was asking you what would you prefer no chat now that you're bigger? If he was asking me like without, why is he not attacking the other ones? Like I just don't understand this at all. It's so tedious. No, I like having chat. This is for focus chat. You actually engage your chat. Yeah, but like what I'm saying is like the amount of people that are looking for a chat experience are actually a lot smaller than the amount of people that are just looking to watch a good show. Yeah, this is great. Let's just do this all the time. You kill him too? No, you're just not gonna kill him. Oh, there we go. Now you are. Good job. There's a lot of mobs here. Alright. Here we go. What's in the box? Okay, I got one of the items. Great. I need 2 more. That's awesome. Too many stuff to navigate in YouTube looking for a game category with all the live streams. Yeah, I know that
Prove that none can match you in the arena.
I know YouTube has like a lot of problems with that. Now you do the escort 2 more times. Can I do it more than once a day? I feel like the box isn't there anymore. I'm assuming it's a once a day thing. Once a day? Okay. Yeah, I'll just do it again tomorrow. It's no big deal. Okay, so I don't know which one of these mobs I need to kill. Deadly Reminder World Quest. Oh, that's not even up. I apparently need to get a cosmetic off of that guy. Pesticide. Okay, I have him. I have this guy. I have to go get back mushrooms from this guy. Let me go kill him. And then I want to go do the runs a lot. If you have a fair parasocial Andy, chat's funny, not the main reason for being here. All I'm saying is like there's plenty of streams where like and also like think about it like this. So let's look at shut up, bitch. Like let's look at YouTube and let's look at Twitch. So YouTube's problems are that the chat is not good and it's hard to find streams. Like those are I think the biggest problems with YouTube's live stream. And also they don't have a lot of people that are organically streaming on live stream, and so like they also don't have Twitch Prime. So that's like an added incentive for streamers to stream on Twitch because they can make more money. Okay. So that's what Twitch that's what YouTube has as a problem. Here's what Twitch has as a problem. Twitch has to run ads constantly because they have these profit motives and they have to make this amount of money. And the quality of their video is fundamentally bad. Now, I'm not an expert on this stuff, but I can pretty much fucking bet that the other one is a lot worse. Like, I would much rather have YouTube's problems than Twitch's problems. No discoverability on YouTube? Well, that's not true because look at speed. I think that discoverability is bad on both platforms.
Margraves and Dane has asked for our assistance in dealing with allies of Kelduzad. Make them pay.
Is this up or not? No, it's not. Let me see if this one's up. If it's not, I'm gonna go and start the runs. Twitch is super insecure though. Yeah, true. Like nobody wants to download a bunch of add-ons, and it's like there's like so many like inside jokes, and I think that also Twitch, it's almost like off-putting for casual watchers because you have to know so much stuff. All right. We're good. Let's go ahead and do this. What's a pog? Yeah. It's like, think about like how much you have to know about Twitch to like know what a pog is. And it's like also like I find it to be kind of childish. Like I think that a lot of like the Twitch culture and stuff like that is like pretty childish and like cringeworthy. Maybe we bring another warrior. I want to get somebody else besides just 3 warriors, because maybe it'd be bad if we had 3 warriors. We need more people to spam run Tazavesh. That's what makes it jokes though. I find it funny. Yeah, but like I think that for a lot of people, like maybe Twitch chatters don't really see this, but like I think for a lot of people it becomes very tedious to just hear like the same stuff over and over, and it's like a bunch of these like inside jokes, and it's like, what the fuck, right? If you'd rather have YouTube's problems while you're still at Twitch. Because it's not beneficial for me right now to swap over to YouTube. If it was beneficial for me too, I would swap over to YouTube. I think that it's nice that I have 2 communities, that, you know, I have my YouTube community and my Twitch community, and it's kind of separate. And, you know, my YouTube, as I said, does way better than my Twitch channel does, but I have both of them and they're independent. I can't see your group. Okay, let me do it for cross whatever. Just join this. It's under like the raids, so like yeah, I just need 3 more people. That's 1. Need 2 more. Two hunters seems good to me. Alright, go to Warlock. Okay, we're good. What? You can't do this in a cross-faction group? Guys, I can't invite you, sorry. Yeah, sorry. It's fucking stupid. Let's do it again. We need 3 more people. Yeah, good one, Blizzard. fight the warlock. We need a healer. Hunters are like OP, right? Oh no, we don't need a healer. That's right. Yeah, we weren't going to use a healer. Are rogues good? Rogues are OP. Okay, let's go. We'll see if these runs are any good. Hell, I have to remove you and invite somebody who can queue his heals. Can I get one of the DPS druid that just queued a minute ago? Ravenormous. Do I have to kill that guy? I'm pretty sure I don't. I have to kill this one though. This guy could go DPS. Maybe take him. Okay, just walk in on heroic. I don't know, but it's like it's way easier for us to. It's way easier for us to do it this way. Okay, we'll just invite this guy. Bappy, just go DPS. Q his heals and play DPS. Hopefully we'll be able to get it here. Who didn't queue? Con, you need to queue. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can actually make this work. Got a lock for Tazvesh, Mythic 0. We can just spam this, it's fine. Let's go.
This is as close as I could get you. Celia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put a coin on the ruins ahead.
Don't pull the boss, because our healer isn't in the right spec and everything. Just kill all the trash.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalil. A tenet of your cartel. See how you
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Celia.
against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls.
Bring him in. Yeah, there we go.
Only fire will purge your transgressions.
Good job. Just kill these real quick. Yeah, and you're responsible for your own health. Just don't die. It's pretty easy. If you're gonna die, just don't.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Yep, just go up there. Start the boss.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure. but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances
All right,
towards
let's do it.
my associates.
Get they ass.
You love meddle with the wrong.
Hopefully we get it on the first attempt, man. Deep dick 'em.
To whoever brings me their cause. All hands on deck!
Let us depart.
All right,
before
let's
the
do it.
Coherence ask questions we lack time to answer.
Easy GG.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The
I
artifact
will
belongs in a
make
museum.
you. Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Guards, remove these pests.
All
Your
right,
cartel
boys,
has
let's get them
dissolved
out.
into dust.
This time
I
for
choose
sure.
to lead mine to glory. This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you
All right, let's go.
hinder
Let's
me?
get his ass.
The tools of creation. are
Please,
my
please
command.
drop them out.
My cartel
Oh,
must not.
kill these real quick, cause like we got all this stuff up.
Hid these artifacts with good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful.
Yeah, you guys see how the run goes.
More walkers.
It's pretty easy.
These
We just do this over and over until we get locked
will
out.
reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by cartel Al.
Those 23
Until
attempts.
our fortunes meet again. Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager,
What if Blizzard released an expansion, which was just a video of them snorting coke and doing hookers? Well, then I guess they hired Hunter Biden.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalin. A tenet of your cartel.
power
See how
without
your
wisdom leads to ruin.
One over here.
Against the might of the
Kill these
Titan.
guys.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls.
Focus the boss.
Only fire will purge your transgressions. That heart of melt. And you
Solia's arrogance will be her downfall.
Kill these dick suckers.
A taxing journey. But our path remains true.
Experience any other game for the first time besides WoW, what would you
Our
choose?
talent
Probably
for
Dark Souls 1.
acquiring Intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
You love meddle with the wrong buccaneer.
Our challenges
But yeah, I'm actually kind of curious to see what's gonna happen with the Andrew Tate thing, like if Twitch will ban him or something like that. Because like I bet Twitch probably hates that guy. So it's like, I wonder what would happen. Yeah, I wonder like if Aiden Ross is gonna get banned or something. I think it's possible that could happen.
Let us depart before the Coltirans ask questions we lack time to answer.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact
I will
belongs in a museum.
unmake you.
Just delete everything with big damage.
Belong in museums. Guards, remove these pests. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory. This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Okay, good job. Yeah, y'all gotta be in there faster. Alright, here we go. Is Hunter AFK? Yeah, he is actually. He got locked out. He's not that fast. He's doing what he can. Give me the mount.
My cartel must not.
Did I get it? Oh. Do it again.
They are not meant for us.
They didn't ban Greek, they probably won't ban him. I don't know. I mean, like, I think they could ban Greek again. I wouldn't be surprised.
Apologies, because my course was turbulent until our fortunes meet again. Solia must be nearby.
They banned Greek for 3 days. Yeah, but that wasn't because of what he said. He just was twerking on stream, and so they banned him for that because they said it was sexual. You have to do it on Mythic difficulty. Where did you learn that, Rex? Yeah, where did you learn that?
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics.
I'm kind of curious.
You desecrate these halls.
Who the fuck is the boss? There he is. Got him. Probably wasn't the real reason they banned him. Oh, you think like maybe he's lying? What mount are you trying to get? I'm trying to get the Cartel, what's it called? Cartel Masters Gear Glider. It's like the random drop mount off of Solia. Yeah, why are you telling me I have to do it on Mythic?
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Difference doing something sexual is the same, isn't the same as being sexy. Twitch doesn't want to blame someone for how they look. Well, obviously they blame people for how they look because, like, for example, it's I don't know. I mean, there's just so much like fucking intellectual dishonesty that goes into that conversation. I am just so exhausted from even thinking about having it.
Not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Oh, it's 7. Yeah, but like she got banned for jumping up and down, and it's like, yeah, she got banned for bouncing her boobs around. Like that's what happened. I mean, I don't know. Oh, so you can do it on heroic? Yeah, obviously you can. That's why I'm doing it on heroic. Why they advanced Bruce round? Because it was obviously sexual, right? But like there are people that are like they play like this intellectual dishonesty game where it's like, oh no, I'm not being sexual, I'm just being sexualized. It's like, shut up, like everybody knows what this is. Like I don't even have a problem with it, but like I do have a problem with like people insulting my intelligence as if I don't know what's going on. It's obvious what it is.
The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the wither. I will unmake you. Your cartel has dissolved into dust.
It's a word for it, shameless. I don't think there's anything wrong with titty streaming. I think there is literally nothing wrong with it. I think the people that are mad about it are only mad because they can't do it. I think it's stupid to even get mad about this. It makes no sense. It's illogical.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
Have you never been here before?
Nothing.
So like just logically think about it. If the arrow needs to hit the ball, why would you stand behind the ball? Because how could it hit the ball?
Dare you hinder me?
I don't understand. Why would you do that?
Power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Alright, here we go. It's like it doesn't make any sense.
I have already forgotten.
My cartel
Here is the hunter.
must not fade. The first ones hid these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful.
Are children on Twitch, or are those streams 18 plus? I think if you want to make an argument that like, oh, this is for the children, I don't find that like vivid graphic conversations of like anal sex and other types of like sexual stuff, I don't find that this is any better for kids than like watching a girl with her boobs out. Like I find that like having a girl with her cleavage out is probably not as bad as people discussing the nuances of anal sex. So like unless you want to ban all of that, then I don't think this is really what you have a problem with. I think that you just have a problem with titty streamers or, you know, like sexual streams, and you're just using this as a reason to rationalize not liking it.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls.
Let's go, boys. That logic, we wouldn't have any content, wasn't PG. Yeah, exactly. Like I wouldn't be able to make content because like my content's certainly not for kids. So it's like I find it to be a very transparent and silly argument.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall.
Okay. Yo, can I get that staff? I don't know if you need that or not, but like if you don't, can I get that?
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Thanks, man.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to
Gambling's
stay
not the same
away
argument.
from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
I think that if you like if you genuinely believe that like looking at a girl's cleavage is on the same level of like harm as gambling, like this is like I'm not going to have this conversation. You know what I mean? Like this is clearly a person who they have left the mortal realm many years ago. Addiction's addiction. Okay, so if you want to make the argument that addiction is addiction, then why should people be able to play video games? Because they get addicted to video games too.
Let us depart before the Tyrants ask questions we lack time to answer.
Like, just stop. Just stop, you're stupid.
I have many wares.
Must you hound
fortune
my
to our
every
friends.
step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs
will
to
Alright,
only
let's
make
go.
you. Only the withered and dead belong.
Please give me the mount.
Remove these pests.
Please give me the fucking
Your
mount.
cartel has dissolved into dust.
Give me the fucking
I
mount.
choose
I
to
need
lead
the fucking
mine
mount.
to glory.
This power is vast.
This is 100%? Yeah, I know.
Before cartels
I know this
soul.
isn't, man.
You are nothing.
Why would you stand there? You never stood there before. Why wouldn't you just stand at the place you were at before?
Be extinguished.
Why would you stand there?
How dare you hinder
Consulate,
me?
give me a minute. Let me. We've gotta have a conversation about the way that you do this fight. We're gonna figure this out.
At my command.
Cause like you don't know how to do the fight, and it's not gonna be good for you one way or another. Okay, so here.
The first ones hate these
So if
artifacts
the arrow is going from here to here, right?
I am grateful
You
our
see?
paths crossed,
Where do you stand?
Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can
Why
do
would
no
you
more
stand
harm
there?
and be studied by
What is the
cartel
goal of your character
Until
with the
our
arrow at it?
fortunes
Like, what
meet
is your
again.
goal to do? Like, what are you trying to do? We need to bound the arrow to the next player as it forms a star. Do you want to try again? Just explain it. You have to make sure that the arrow goes through the star. So you want to stand behind the star so the arrow goes through the star into your character. So like the arrow goes, like it goes here, and then it's going to go towards the character, right? So it has to go through the circle. You understand? I get it. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be.
Yeah, I feel like the you know, the girls and stuff like that, like all that stuff. I feel like that's like a 2016 problem. Like everybody's pretty much either moved past it or like just come to accept it.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldali.
Like there's always going to be people that are like mad about it, but I think that it's yeah, it's like an old Twitch problem exactly. Like nobody really cares about it anymore, except for like a small group of like incels.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls. Only fire will purge your transgressions.
Would you like Gladiator Warrior spec to be brought back? Maybe, but I feel like the way that a lot of tanks play in PvP is just like a tank plays, like the main goal of a tank is to make the game annoying for the other person or the other team. And I find that to be kind of like a shitty... It's like I've never played a game against a tank and enjoyed playing that game. It's always annoying.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Oh, you have a for acquiring.
Was an incel a banned word on Twitch? No.
This was found
No, it's just
among the
media
ruins of the Black
clickbaiting.
Emperor. Yes?
It's not true.
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain.
Ban tanks in arena. I genuinely think that if you ban tanks in arena, arena would be better.
You love memory with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon?
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue.
I think there's going to be incels on that. I think that there are people that are unironic incels though. Like in general, I'm not a fan of like the whole incel stuff either, but calling people incels. But like there are actual incels. It's kind of the thing where like it's like people don't like how other people say like everything's racist, right? But there are things that are actually racist.
Ask questions we lack time to answer.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a
I
museum.
will not make you. Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your guards, remove. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
This power is vast.
Bow before cartel's soul.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
Let's go. Could they just balance PvP and separate from PvE? I find that like what tanks do in arena is like not fun to play against. Like on a very fundamental level. Like it's just an... There it is! Holy shit! God damn!
Keep these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed.
We love mounts, we do.
These troublesome pieces will
Holy
reside
fuck,
where they can
man.
do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al.
Normal real quick. I really like your shoulders. I saw them earlier when I was looking at you. I actually think your transmog looks really good. I'll tell you one thing. If your transmog was as good as your raid awareness, you'd be on the top of the meter. That's not even a transmog, man. But I really like the shield. I might actually start using that shield with the set. I think that looks really cool. That shield is so badass. Yeah, a bit mean. No, but I like your set a lot. I do. It's your patience. Thanks for coming. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Renz, this guy looks pretty good too. Holy shit, man. I'm gonna save this one for this stream too. I'm gonna put it up here somewhere. Dude, I can't believe that.
I have many lucky doos you like.
God damn, man. I just got it.
May your feet find good trail.
Like, I just went and I got the mount. Like, what the fuck? I guess we have to go for Marrowfang now. Does that make sense? Like, we go for Marrowfang? I don't know if I'm ready for this one yet. Sanctum Gloom Charger, oh my god. It's like, this one is, it's gonna take a while. Mythic Sylvanas. We're gonna do that in Season 4. Marrow can't be heroic, and it's 1%. That's true. I've got to do this soon too. I can buy that easily. How close am I to this? I'm pretty close. Oh, actually I think I already got that one, never mind. That's the one I'm trying to get earlier. Nalak. I'll get that eventually. Never seen Marrowfang drop. I'll get this one today too. Okay. No, I don't go outside. Hey, not consider yourself an incel? Oh, you're mad that I said incel? Okay. Let's see. Thank you guys for the group. I appreciate it. Let me see if the other rares are up. Let's see. Is this guy up? No, he's not. What about this guy? He's not up either. Yeah, I'll make another group for Marrowfang. No, you're projecting. I didn't say that you were an incel. I never said that. What, like, why would you say that? Like, what have I done that's upset you? You said I was mad. Yeah, I think that you're mad because you've made like I clicked on your name and you've made like 4 comments about it. Like, I mean, like you wouldn't do that unless you were mad.
Assistance in dealing with allies of Kelduzad. Make them pay.
Mythic 2s, yeah. We have to do Mythic plus 2s. Because the Amber Heard trial cover was shit. What do you think? What did you not like about it? Nice, this goes up. Let's go kill him. Yeah, what did you not like about how I covered the Amber Heard trial? So you aren't an incel? No, that's not what I asked you. I asked you what did you not like about the Amber Heard trial coverage? Oh, but I'm asking you. Am I an incel? No, I'm not an incel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm just full of shit, bro. If I was really full of shit, you'd be able to explain why. But the reason why you're dodging a question is because you know you're too stupid to express yourself. You're too stupid to express yourself, so you're just using insults. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Here, let me make another group for Marrowfang. So this guy's in the basement all day? Yeah, and how does that make you feel that a guy that spends all day in his basement is smarter than you are? What does that make you? Let's see, Marrowfang. We need people that are geared, so we're just gonna spam the fuck out of this. We do need a healer for this one. Wet, can you heal? I don't know if you can heal or not. You can? Okay. Alright, that's our carry group. So Marrowfang need +2 to +5. What's it called? Fucking necrotic weight keys. Actually, shouldn't we do this? Oh, fuck. We probably should do this cross-faction, but, like, they can't whisper me the keys. Yeah, just, like, join up and whisper me the key. I got Narissa. Yeah, I'm already doing this, or I would join. Fuck. There's like just literally nobody. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Dungeons. Asmongold, Necrotic Wake, need +2 to +5. Okay. Oh, it deleted my fucking thing. Alright. Put it in your note. If you're Horde and you can't link it, put it in your note. +12 can knock it down to a +2. I don't want to ask you to take your 12 down to a 2. That'd be a bit low. I guess people might not even care about a key at that level. The word was so triggering to people, the incel thing. Yeah, a lot of people get their feelings hurt about it. Okay, let's just go down the list. I guess, I mean, this guy's 278. He doesn't care about a 15. I'll just invite him. We'll do that first. Yeah, just take it down to a +2, man. And let's get it done. And Wet Dance, you want to go heals. And Papa, you can tank. Swordfish, you can just DPS if you want. I swapped, okay. Can y'all start summons over there too? I mean DPS. Oh, okay, then Swordfish can just stay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Sword can tank. That's fine. Want to get instance locked? No, this run will take longer, so we're not going to hit the 10 cap.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again? Show them that we rule the skies.
All right, let's do it. Actually, let's do it on base mythic first. Let's everybody just do it on base mythic first, because like I haven't done it on base mythic. So yeah, let's just zone in and do that. Yeah, it's for the mount. Yeah, Papa, we're gonna do it after we just do it on base mythic. Because I'm assuming nobody else is down on base mythic anyway. So we might as well do that first. As soon as Papa's in here, we'll do even more damage. I can't though, I can't zone in on base. Oh, that's so stupid, man. You can't zone in at all? Wait, you should be able to, right? Yeah, just try. Yeah, you should be able to zone in on base mythic.
Take your limbs as repayment.
There we go. Yeah, we were on a boss, that's why. Can you trade this mount if it drops? You can, yeah. We'll do like maybe like, holy fuck, how did all these ads get spawned? Jesus Christ. Stop, just come back and kill this guy. Do you do Nalak kills every week? No, I have a feeling that like I'm only gonna get Nalak whenever I buy it from the black market. Nalak is just like super rare. I don't think we need like the toys or anything. Like, let's just try to run through here and skip as much stuff as we can.
Will be avenged.
We have to kill this guy because he's a caster.
Your vaunted courage.
It might take a few attempts for us to like really get an idea of like how we want to pull this, so don't worry about it.
Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost. Foolish paragon. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
Okay. Let's do it.
No matter. My minions are endless.
But now I for 300k on black market? Yeah, that's wild, man.
My soldiers rise once more.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Alright.
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Here we go, boys.
We need stitched flesh. Prepare to strike at the next.
I just literally pulled everything. Let's see what happens. Shouldn't be that bad, right? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I feel like we probably could do this with no healer. I don't know, we could try it. I think like let's do a few runs with a healer and then kind of decide from there.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
We'll try like a few +2s and see how things evolve from there. Plus your content. Oh, Andrew Tate. Yeah.
Competent oafs. Gorgrind. Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them.
Yeah, as I said, I wonder if Aiden will get in trouble for it or not. I think it's 50-50.
How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
I don't know if you hate this dungeon, but I like it. Yeah, I think the dungeon's okay. Aiden Ross is a scammer. Ah, it is what it is, man.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later.
Well, I think we would probably want to use hero on like the on the last boss every time. I think, I don't know.
That one was my favorite.
Like if we kill this guy fast enough, we could maybe just literally just use hero on both of them.
My greatest was yet.
So like it's gonna be at least 10 seconds of downtime. Yeah, it's not worth it.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. None can escape the storm.
No.
Fleeting victory.
You wanna get them out?
Fraction of our force.
Oh, bro, he got it too. We can do another one after this. That's it? Nobody else got it?
Welcome.
Okay. Just drop it? Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, well, let's just drop it here. Like, we don't even need to reset. Like, Papa can just come and reset it and just start it at the 2, right? Let's make sure we get everybody here. Yeah, come on back in. Is Sanguine the +2 affix? Because if it is, it's going to be annoying. Sanguine 6. Oh, okay. Easy. Did I get the +20 mount? Yeah, I did. Where's Venoms and Swordfish? Did you get 3K rating for hero? No, I didn't get hero. I don't really care about getting it. It's just too much work. It's like there's like it's just a feat of strength. That's it. Or both should be easier. Why don't we just do guys? Guys. Can we just do the +2 right now? Can we just do Papa's +2?
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Let's go. 14. Why are we doing 14? Why are we doing 14? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again? Show them that we rule the skies.
Can you go just take the key down?
Yet another of the
Okay, let's go. Let's just. All right, Papa. Let's go do your key.
come here to be slaughtered as well.
Why not do the 14? Because it takes start the 2, please.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants.
Let's reset the 14 down with +2. How long is that going to take? You just go to Orbos or something back. We don't need to do that right now. Maybe we pop hero on this guy too. We're gonna have to kill this guy. Everybody knows it.
Stitch flesh to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Do you still manipulate the arena matchmaking when trade for Gladiator? Yeah, you should be able to. Why is he immune to damage? Yeah, I have no idea. You can really be that effective, put your mind to it? I don't know what that means. Alright, let's go. Remember, just try to skip as much stuff as possible. Like, after we kill this pack, just, like, ignore all the other stuff.
Face me, Necromancer.
Yeah, let's go.
Thanatos will be avenged.
You need percentage? Yeah, I get it.
I'm so eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster.
You want to kill all the mobs, by the way.
You will be brought to justice.
Okay.
You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Saving spear on trash. Yeah, I think maybe clearing trash would be better. I don't really know. Quantum got deleted. Didn't Quantum? No, I bet he didn't get deleted.
Will reduce you to dust. With sacrifice comes victory. He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
All the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Okay.
Just a moment longer.
Pull all this stuff. Great.
That the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Spin the win.
Processing.
What's he doing in a +2 necrotic wig? It's the highest one I can do. No, I'm just kidding. I need the mount. I'm just trying to get them out.
Try not to damage those limbs once you tear them off. How vexing!
Yeah, pushing the +2. Hey. Okay, so this takes usually about 5 minutes. What do you guys think? Do you think it's better to have it on the last boss or the first boss? What do you think?
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in.
Last one? Yeah, it's like maybe last one is a better idea because like the last boss is the one where, well, this last one's kind of boring. Well, the thing is also like he teleports people away. So like if we can avoid getting the teleport, like that's actually really, really big. Because like it just like that adds on a lot of time.
No respect for craftsmanship. Simple in construction, but vast in potential. My greatest was yet to come.
They want to get ported last time? No, they didn't. So it's not like it's on a timer. It's not at a percentage. All right, let's go. See if we can kill him without that.
None can escape the storm. I've had enough of you.
It's about the same.
Fleeting victory against a fraction of our forces.
Okay, turn to Plaguefall. Okay. All right. Do you want to do the keystone? Can you do the keystone thing there? I don't know.
without fear.
Okay, so let's go ahead. Wet, do you want to go to Orbos and like downrank your key? How many tries for Marrowfang? That was 14 attempts. So not a whole lot. So I got like 1 minute doing it. Okay, sounds good. Chance to read the article about this. I opened it up. I didn't get a chance to read the whole thing. I saw you sent me a follow-up thing about it too. Are you taking a break from Lost Ark? No.
Again? Show them that we rule the skies.
He quit Lost Ark forever? Yeah. Did you kill Vicus hard mode? Yeah, I did. Next week I get my 6-piece bonus, so I'm gonna solo vault him. I'm gonna probably try to get some currency and everything and do honing and then try to solo vault him. Okay, let's go ahead. I've reset, so we should be good to zone back in. Are you going to be playing Wrath?
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants.
Okay, let's do it.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants.
Wait, this is your guild? Good job.
Come here to be slaughtered as well. This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion burn.
Yeah, I think it's really important that we like group everything up. It's crazy like how much longer this one takes than the other one too. What sucks is like if I don't farm this one out now, it's gonna get way, way harder in the next expansion. It's like right now, for example, why? Because I don't have Mythic Plus keys.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation.
I can infinitely farm this as long as I want with the same people without having to reform a group or anything. That is extremely, extremely efficient. Does it not drop on a 0? Make a last boss save and spam with alts on the expansion? Yeah, but like even that's limited, right? I can only do how many alts a day? Or how many alts a week? I can do like what, 5 alts? 10 alts? This I can do 5 runs a day.
and then I finish it and it's done. I never have to do it again. Mythic Zeros next expansion is a part of Mythic Plus rotation. Oh, it's not? Yeah, I didn't even know that. Alright, so many times expansion, maybe sell them out, drop twice, max. That's still pretty good. Still got this patch to do it. Yeah, but that's like 20 days. That's a long time.
Will be avenged.
I'm so eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted
You
courage.
will be brought to justice. You
Your
dare
temple vows.
deny me the sky? Shall answer in kind.
Just deep dick him, man.
Foolish paragon.
God, those mobs are annoying.
You can do to stop us.
Alright, let's do it.
No matter.
Thursday Alpha Boys, let's go. I mean, it could be tomorrow. Like, we don't really know.
My soldiers rise once more.
Wasn't it leaked? It was the 14th. No, it was not leaked. It was the 14th. Somebody said it was the 14th, and now enough people think it's the 14th that that's it.
We cannot rest until these
That's what
invaders are
happened.
purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
I wonder what my key
Just
is.
a moment longer. It seems
I don't know.
parts for my new creation have arrived at last. Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of
Are you hyped for a new
processing.
PoE League announcement? Yeah, I might have to take a break, guys. Man, it's been stressful. This whole Twitch thing. Man. Gonna have to take a break. Shit, bruh. The PoE Leagues come out at the same time? That's great. Wow. What a coincidence.
Competent oafs. Gorgrine, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off. How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me.
Do we have an
like
ETA
your
on the story in
predecessor.
Cataclysm? No, to be honest with you, we've had to do a lot of work with OTK recently. Like apparently there's like a
No!
there's actually like a good thing. Like I recorded, I did a video and everything for there's a like a big razor sale going on tomorrow, and I made a video for it and everything. Well, it's not on me. Okay, good. Don't rush it. Yeah, there's just been a lot going on.
Imbecile! I'm the one who
I wonder if maybe, like, I don't know, maybe should I, like, pop CDs on this guy and then, like, everybody else pop CDs on the other one? I don't know. Is it US only again? I have no idea. Is your shell for sale? Yeah, to get them popping off this year? Yeah. Is this good if it's overpriced? Well, I mean, then the event is gonna be good for you because all the shit's on sale.
None can escape the storm.
Alright, here we go. Give me the mount. That's not the mount.
Fraction of our
That's
forces.
not the mount, man. Why is that not the mount? Yo, can I get that? I'm thinking about, like, maybe upgrading that. Like, could I get that so I could upgrade it? Cause, like, I don't know what else I would even do. Like, how much Valor do I have? 3,000? 1 in 50, Marrow's 1 in 100, I don't know. Okay, thank you, Papa. We'll try to find somebody else with another key.
You have my
Let's zone out. Razor products never had a problem. Great gear, yeah. I think the Razor stuff works pretty well.
Maldraxxus dares to show their
I mean, the
face
fact
in our
is, like,
realm
most, like,
again?
any
Show
successful
them that
company is
we
going to
rule
have,
the
like, relatively good
skies.
products, and a lot of it comes down to, like, personal preference and just, like, what people are used to using. I'm not the kind of person that's going to tell people it's like, oh, well, you know, like, this one is so much better than the other one, right? Like, both of them they're good for different things, and it's about kind of, like, what you prefer and everything, and so, like, I don't like, in general, like, whenever I try to sell people on something, I don't like to misplay. Yeah, we need necrotic wake. Sorry, actually, let me edit this. I need a necrotic wake. Somebody who's willing to take the necrotic wake down to a +2. We'll do a couple more runs for this. Okay, we've got somebody. Thanks, man. Let me go ahead and invite him.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first.
I need to AFK for like 2 minutes, so after we kill this first boss, I'm gonna AFK.
Loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Thank you for the key, by the way, Cask. We don't need to pull some of these guys. It's not necessary.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of
Can we get a ranged interrupt on that guy? Does he say I'm coming?
Stitch Flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
Okay, I'm back. Ah. You've actually been insanely efficient recently with mounts and achievements, etc. Well, it's crazy what happens whenever somebody who used to play the game as their job tries to play it all the time. What a surprise. Who could have expected that? Fuck. I didn't think that would happen. I thought it was a channel. Yeah, I literally used to make the guides about efficiency in this game. It's like any, like that's, you guys know that was like my like focus in my major in college, right? Was like efficiency. And like my dad did that too, after he retired. He did like consulting work. So I know a lot about this. Just gave you a compliment. Well, I'm just saying, but like I've got a bit of a chip on my shoulder about this. I do. I mean, like you're not wrong. I do, because every time I would say that I could pop off, people are like, no, you can't. And here we are.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Boomer efficiency, it's important, man. It really is.
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
All the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. See, the parts of my new creation have arrived at last.
Bro, like they just got evaporated. Holy shit. Jesus. Catch up to Annie, then we'll talk. It'll probably take me like a month to do that. If I played all the time. I'll do maybe 2 more of these and then I want to finish the meta achievement. Oh, is that world quest up today? The Frogget one? Oh, it's not. That's too bad. Annie's too far ahead though. Annie's not too far ahead. There are certain things like I have that Annie will never be able to get. She'll literally never be able to catch up to me. Like in terms of mounts if I try. And it's not even her fault. It's the fact that like I have like a bunch of like gladiator mounts that she'll never get because you can't go back in time. And there's like a bunch of other removed from the game mounts that I have. Some are unobtainable. Yeah, I have so many unobtainables. Like, there's only like probably like, I'm not even kidding you, like 30 people that have as many of the unobtainables as I do. Like what? Like that guy Shaker has a lot of the ones that I have. There's only a few guys that have all of the. I'm just gonna pop this on him because we're gonna kill the other guy really fast anyway. I feel like it's more efficient if I use my CDs on this guy. Doesn't multi-glad have a shit ton more mounts though? Yeah, like there are some guys that have all the gladiator mounts. Remember like that one guy that we were playing with and he had like every fucking gladiator mount and like 10 rank 1 titles or something like that, or probably it was more than that. It was like 15 rank 1 titles. And he had Scarab Board too. It's like that guy is to me what Annie is like I'm to him what Annie is for me. Right? It's like she's that far behind where like I'm that much farther behind him. And like I'll never be able to catch up.
None can escape the storm.
It can kill you. I was curious. Yeah, I didn't know if it'd be able to or not.
Of our forces.
Okay, let me go ahead and try it. What did your key upgrade to? Did it get another necrotic wake? Yeah, just I didn't know if it was going to happen or not. Shaker Jeremy? Not right now, no. Have they laugh all those gain mounts from other accounts? Oh yeah, no, what you have to understand about like mount collecting is that, thanks a lot Cask, we'll do one more.
Speak without.
What you have to understand about mount collecting is that everybody that's involved with mount collecting is a fucking cheater. Like they're cheating somehow. They're doing it with like alt accounts, they are buying accounts and stuff like that. Like there's always some form of cheating involved.
Again? Show them that we rule the skies.
Does that mean you cheated? Yeah, I've tried to cheat however I can. I cheated by getting like my viewers to trade me all the mounts, right? Like that's one big reason. Like that's a huge advantage that I have that other people don't have, is like I have a bunch of like viewers that I can get them to trade me stuff. So like other people like buy accounts and then they merge them Other people buy gold. Like they like everybody is cheating. Like if you look at the top 50 people for the most mounts, every single one of them has done something that is unethical. Every single one.
This temple was merely
Yeah, let's do it, man.
to fall. Soon
Whatever works, yeah.
all of Bastion will. Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? Light will rip you apart! This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon all of Bastion will burn.
So you think Tally cheated? Well, I don't know. I mean, like, Tally's not top 50 in the world for mounts, is he? I'm like 99% sure he's not.
To know you destroyed his prize creation. I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Not even close. Yeah, it's hard. I think I'll probably do like 5 of these a day. And like just over time, I'll get it. Oh, it silences you. I thought I could just stand it and be an idiot. It's too bad. Do you think mount farming is low-key bad for the game since new players never be able to catch up? No, because there's always going to be like, the thing is, like, that's the same for me, is like there's always going to be mounts I'm not going to get. Like in general, it should be, like, I feel like there might be too many FOMO mounts right now. I kind of, what's the word for it? I can relate to that. Because like there are probably people that are like, man, like I'm not ever gonna get this far because I don't have like X, Y, or Z thing. And I bet that does suck.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
You get the Gambit now? Yeah, I did. Sucks for new players. Yeah, it's always hard to balance between like making a new player feel good about starting the game and making old players feel good for having played the game.
No matter. My minions are endless.
It's like the problem is like unobtainable content. Like I don't think it's like fundamentally bad, but the problem is that like every expansion, like for like you think about, let's look like Cataclysm, okay? So like Cataclysm, how many unobtainable mounts were there in Cataclysm? 3, right? The 3 gladiator mounts. The Vicious, Ruthless, and Cataclysmic gladiator mounts. That's it. Then Mists of Pandaria, how many unobtainables were there? 7, right? The 4 PvP seasons, and then the 3 Phoenixes from challenge modes. And AOTC. Oh yeah, you're right. 8. So Kolkaron, Warwolf. Good point. Very good point. Aren't there 4? I thought there was only 3. 4 Phoenixes. Okay, 9. Wow, that's way more than what I thought. That is crazy.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
So yeah, it's like now it's like in Shadowlands you have, so there's going to be 4 PvP seasons, so that's 8 total. And then how many other mounts? Ahead of the Curve, So that's 9. Let's see. What else besides that? Mythic Plus? That no, I calculated that in. Because 4 seasons, so 4 from each.
These raw materials are in need of processing.
The cutting edge mount. Cutting edge doesn't count. Like, I think cutting edge doesn't count. Because cutting edge is a, like, you can go back and farm those later on. Did you get Gmod? No, I haven't. What about BFA? Like, how many... So, like, the Awakened Mind Borer was the only... That was the only Mythic Plus mount that was in BFA, right? So BFA had the Void Wing, which was the AOTC end of expansion one. Then Bruce from Brawl Wars Guild. Yeah, they should probably bring back Bruce. Conqueror of Azeroth mount? No, that's not taken out of the game. You can still go get that. Free patch mount. Yeah. Bruce is obtainable now? Is it really? How do you get it?
I have to rebuild those 2 from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse to use.
Do mounts really matter? I think that, yeah, being able to, so like, for example, like in Lost Ark, I think it's really cool that, like, nobody has something that I don't have. Or I can't have. You know what I mean? 15th anniversary mounts unattainable? Yeah, they should add that back in. Good job. Maybe like event skins? It's really not appealing to newer players because you didn't play X year Blizzard's Dom. Auction house mount's a big one. Is very frustrating for a new player. Well, you can. I actually think the auction house mount's not a problem. Like, the only mounts that I think are actually a problem are mounts that are genuinely not in the game anymore. Like, if the mount that you're talking about is in the game, you just don't like the drop rate for it or how to get it, that's different. Give me the mount.
Against a fraction of our forces.
No mount. Oh, bro, I kind of want to do another one. That was like a really fast run. What do you guys think? Should I do another one?
Lily feels for a friend of the Rumble like you.
You have my attention.
Yeah, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Do it as a +5 now? Why would I do it at a higher rating?
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again? Show them that we rule the skies.
Okay, do you have a key? Necrotic 12. Can you drop it? I'm gonna decline you. Drop it. If you can drop it, reapply. Because I don't want to do a 12. I just want these to be fast runs with no effort and no thinking involved. Okay, I guess I'll invite this guy. Do you have a key, not flakes?
We've got, I think we might have a mime here. Somebody else. Put your key in there. Yeah, put it in your note if you have a key. Okay, this guy's got a key. Let's get him. Zone in, go. I don't think you should be able to farm cutting edge mounts, same as you're not able to farm gladiator mounts. I don't know. I mean, like, I think that it adds content into the game. Like, so, like, for example, going and having, like, the Fellsteel Annihilator or, like, the Black Hand Mythic mount now, like, it gives people something to do. So, like, like, do we really need more FOMO mounts to make people that play the game all day feel like they're not wasting their time? Like, do we really need more of this? I'd be hard pressed to say yes. Yeah, I don't think we need any more FOMO mounts, guys. I think we've already had that problem enough. Oh, we pulled the other dick sucker. Great. I don't see why people want FOMO to bother them that much, honestly. Well, like, nobody wants to feel like they're perpetually behind, right? Like, you don't want to feel like you're playing a game and, like, you constantly don't have, like, this thing that, like, everybody else has, because, like, you just didn't start playing early enough. Like, I think that kind of sucks. Like, it makes sense that people wouldn't like that. Go through the middle of these. We have to make glad mounts like vicious mounts with 1 token for every 50 wins. It's like it's just really hard because, like, getting gladiator is, like, let's be honest, it's way harder than getting plus 15s. Like, it's like infinitely harder than doing plus 15s. So I think, like, gladiator is much more, what's the word for it, circumstantial around, like, the spec, or sorry, the time that you were playing, whereas, like, Mythic Plus I don't think is as much, because honestly, like, again, like, I think the difficulty of Mythic Plus and, like, getting the Mythic Plus mount is just so much lower. Like, now, if you got a mount for Keystone Master or a Tormented Hero, for example, then I would totally agree with you. I would say, like, yeah, it should not, like, it should be same thing, but farming plus 15s is just really not something that's that rare. Gamers treat PvP differently fundamentally? Yeah, I think so. Shouldn't even be able to get them out for 15s. I think you should. Like, most casual players can't do 15s.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
I think, like, you've got to keep in mind that whenever you're talking about, like, what's normal or not for different players to do, like, this is a community of people who are literally watching me play the game, like, and just grind the same dungeon over and over and over. And, like, you're watching this on, like, a social media platform. So, like, you are not the average player. You are the serious, you know, fucking big dick players. Like, everybody in here is a big dick player for a while, like 100%. Even if you are not, you know, whatever else, yeah, you're taking the game seriously to an extent. And it's the same as anybody who's watching, like, streams of WoW and etc. Because, like, that automatically puts you so far above everybody else.
And it's not like above as in better, like you're not really better than them, but like you're better at the game than they are, probably.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Oh, we don't play the game anymore? Well, that's, I mean, that's clearly not what I'm talking about.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Keystone Hero is like 66% of the player base. Keystone Master is only like 22%.
I will lead the
There's no way that
while my
22% of players that are level 60 have Keystone Master. Like, I'm not going to accept that unless I see some actual real data. Like, 22% of players have Keystone Master. Give me, it's like literally 1 in 5 people that are max level are Keystone Masters. No fucking shot, man. Like, I would be amazed if it was even 10%. I think Keystone Master is probably like a 5. Where are you getting the data from? Yeah, where is this data from?
Come, my assistant. These raw materials
The
are
ass.
processing.
He's making it. Yeah, well, that'll do it. Accounts. Yeah, but where are you finding it? Is it on
Competent. Oops.
Yeah, where is it?
Try not to damage those limbs whilst you dare.
Raider IO. Let me see.
How vexing! Rotsview, get to work and don't fail me.
Where is it? Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Mythic Plus and season cutoffs, okay.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch.
I still don't see it.
Your corpse, I'll have you in stitches.
Let me just do it after this, because I'm like distracted.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Have you no respect for craftsmanship? Tendrils and tails.
Alright. Here we go. It's mount time. Give me the mount.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. None can escape the storm. Had enough of you.
Come on, please give me the mount.
Victory
Please give me the mount.
against a fraction
Please give me the mount. Where's the mount?
forces.
Cock ass, man. Oh, can I get that shield? I don't have the shield. At least I got a transmog item, that's good. We'll do more of these probably tomorrow. Oops, I didn't mean to vendor that. Thank you for helping me, guys. Thank you. Okay, so now, let's see, where do I need to go? I think this is steel. Oh, I'm actually in Bastion already, great. Okay, let's go do that. Okay, so, so third from the bottom, season rating cutoffs, okay. Top 0.1%. So how do they get, how do they get this data? Like, how is this data obtained? Like, let's say like 5 random people do a dungeon in Mythic Plus. How does this website find that? Sure, I'm not missing anything out of here. Well, apparently I don't have a shield from this thing. I think it only counts if people have the add-on. Well, I mean, okay, so let's assume if it's people that only have the add-on, right? Because that's easier. It's an add. Yeah, a lot of people like. Yeah, I think definitely. Like, what do you think the percentage is of people who have that add-on? Like, I would say it's probably like, I don't know, 30% or something like that. Maybe like 4. I think it's certainly not half.
It is wise to practice the art of flying before joining the ranks of the Ascended.
I was about to do that.
Fair.
No.
Without a paragon of loyalty, we cannot forge a new sigil.
Many forsworn yet occupy the temple. How are we to proceed?
My soul can be mended through compromise and understanding, I may be of aid in that regard.
Yeah, whatever, Uther. You're useless. I hate you.
Be warned, Uther. We have never attempted anything of this nature before.
I will endure whatever I must to be whole again. I cannot.
Richard, it is too much. He is being overwhelmed.
We must help him. Friends, aid me.
Uther, hold strong. Allow your memories to flow through you.
Oh my god, he's dead? Thank god. Oh, I've been waiting on this for a while. Okay.
Was it all for naught?
Do you seek wisdom?
We will not let you fall, Uther.
Whatever.
This is Alonsus Chapel in Strathorn. The day I became the first of the Paladins.
Come, Uther. Take your spot so that we may begin.
Holy shit.
Hey there. Only by working together can we succeed.
It's before he got his shoulders, man. He got the full set except the shoulders. That's Tyrallion? What a pussy. Remember Sidon Dathrahan? Remember who he is? Alright.
This is an auspicious day.
Neil? Oh. Is that it? What do I do?
May the light bless you.
Slash Neil. Nothing happens. Let me abandon and try it again. Target and kneel. Are you telling me that because you know, or are you just randomly coming up with things for me to do? Because I'm not interested in you giving me random suggestions that you have no idea about.
This is Alonsus Chapel in Strathorn. The day I became the first of the Paladins.
Come, Uther. Take your spot so that we may begin.
Disable my UI. I think that's what I have to do, right? I'll disable Dominoes. There we go.
In the light we gather. In its grace, our brother will be born anew. Uther, do you vow to uphold the tenets of the holy light?
I do.
What are these tenets?
The three virtues. Respect, tenacity, and then compassion. Seeing beyond our differences. Understanding our similarities. Feeling for those who suffer. Even if... Oh, Arthas.
Wait. What is that? In the corner?
This entire city must be purged.
How? How can you even consider that?
His memories are twisting together. We must help him.
No, Clea. He must face this on his own.
Damn it, Uther. As your future king, I order you to purge this city.
Oh, there's Arthas. Holy shit.
You are not my king yet, boy. Nor would I obey that command even if you were.
Then I must consider this an act of treason.
God, Uther's such a pussy.
Treason? Have you lost your mind, Arthas?
It's just sad how much of a pussy he is. It's like what's even more sad about it, I think, is like how people are like people want to be paladins. Like imagine wanting to be a paladin after like you see Uther. He's just such a, again, he's just such a pussy, man. It's just pathetic. It's embarrassing. It's like there have been, like, think about it, ever since Legion there has not been a single paladin W at all. Like literally not a single paladin W. Okay, so where's the other? Oh, maybe it's over there. Trianga's blade stopped by Illidan's hand. Yeah. That's and paladins will tell you, they'll come up with excuses for like why it's like normal that happened. It's not, it's pathetic. Brian took a blade in the back. Yeah, true.
These memories, they are not one and the same.
Do you vow to walk in the light and spread its wisdom?
Your grief and regret haunt you still, as does Arthas.
Do you vow to vanquish evil and protect the weak and innocent?
I do.
Arise, Uther, as a paladin of Lordaeron, first of the Order of the Silver Hand.
That wasn't too bad.
It is wise to practice the art of flying before joining the ranks of the Ascended. Let us see how you fare.
Okay.
Proceed with courage.
Reliving a second memory. Okay, so I guess I have to probably assume that both Garrosh and Arthas got disenchanted this expansion. Well, I mean, like Varian and Arthas went out like fucking warriors, you know.
Feeling nervous, this is the day Arthas became a paladin. I remember it well.
Oh shit.
Honestly, yes. I see your devotion to the light and feel doubt cloud my heart. You taught me so much, Uther, but I sometimes wonder if I'm truly meant to walk this path.
You were, Arthas. He let you down.
Great expectations await you, lad. I have faith that you will exceed them all. But for now, let's spar. That should clear your mind.
It always does.
I should have listened to him. Why didn't I listen?
You sought to comfort a troubled student. None can fault you for such an act.
Tell that to all of the innocents he slaughtered. I set him on that path.
I'm so mad that like Blizzard won't accept that Arthas made the right decision.
May the light forgive me.
He killed his father, dude. No, he didn't. That was the jailer or the will of the Lich King that made him do that.
The art of flying before joining the ranks of the Ascended. Let us see how you fare.
I sought answers and found only.
Yeah, no, but like it was yeah, he was being mind controlled.
Perhaps it always.
Yeah, he was being mind controlled by the jailer or by the Lich King. Conversation desired to Dave made the rich mission on why Arthas was right.
What is this place?
You're right. Well, I don't think he made the mission itself, but I don't know about that actually. I don't know.
He came for the urn, the one that held the ashes of the father he slew.
Like, what makes me mad about it is the fact that, like, I feel like it was like the logical decision. Scared citizen saved. Okay, so I'm assuming like they're probably in the houses, right? But this one's outside the blue circle, so yeah, they're not there. Okay. So Jailer's explanation for Strathlum, Arthas' behavior, poor attempt at writing. No, it's I don't give a shit about that. Like, all I'm saying is like
I failed him. I did not uphold the virtues. compassion, least of all. My heart had never been so cold. I faced him, not as a mentor, or even a friend, but as a bitter foe.
It's just so stupid. Like, I think this is, it makes me so mad.
But confronting this memory has taught you
I'm getting mad doing the quest line.
more than any scripture ever could. Take that lesson.
There's no point in his actions beyond the fact they were morally wrong. This kingdom's collapsed. He didn't do anything to help Orderon. No, I think that that's not true at all. If you're talking about like Arthas. So.
If only I had tried to save you.
So basically, like this is where I'm at. This is what I think. So Arthas used Frostborn because both Jaina and Uther abandoned him in Stratlaw. Like I think that. I think you can easily make an argument that Arthas would have been, like, it would have been better. He might have been able to, like, control, like, you know, Frostmourne. Probably this would have probably not happened. But he probably would have never even picked up Frostmourne if Uther and Jaina were there to help him. Because, like, I mean, they were both, like, incredibly, like, you know, Jaina was, like, a badass mage. Uther was, you know, the first paladin. So, like, they didn't help him at all. And you have to remember, like, Arthas got, like, a massive buff with Frostmourne. Like, Frostmourne made him a lot more powerful. It's not like Arthas could have beaten Uther. Like Paladin Arthas versus Paladin Uther. I feel like Uther's, like, several, like, degrees of like, power, like, beyond Arthas. The DK's a hero class? Yeah, basically. We're an alternate timeline where Jaina actually saves Arthas? Oh, I don't know about that. Arthas literally went Super Saiyan, bro? Yeah, he did. And that's what I'm saying, right? Is like Arthas did... Like, in my mind, like, what I think about it is that, like, those people were going to be turned into zombies.
Face me, Uther,
oh, there we go.
and I'll make sure you die quickly.
Okay, here we go.
I dearly hope there's a special place in hell waiting for you, Arthas. No! I spoke in anger.
He also said to become the piss on your father's ashes once more, if I remember right.
I intend to live forever.
Got his ass.
It is wise to practice the art of flying before joining the ranks of the Ascended. Let us see how you fare.
Uther, if these memories pain you so, you can be rid of them in time.
No. They serve as a reminder of lessons learned. Given the choice, I would never let them go.
If given the choice...
Addressees, we must speak.
Okay.
Do you need a task?
The Forsworn never sought war, but our own brethren cast us out and refused to listen.
I see that now, and I truly apologize. Uther has taught me much this day. Bastion must follow a new path.
Nicolon, please accompany us. We must find a way to reunify our people.
Okay, well that's good. So basically what they said is that killing the Forsworn was a bad idea. I mean, like, that's what everybody thought.
Change is coming.
What the hell do I do here?
Must change with it.
Come forth and be heard.
Oh, is this it? Okay.
Faced much. We will not falter.
Okay. Have a preference between what style of MSQ you like? I don't like the fact that some of the lines in the MSQ and Final Fantasy aren't voice lines. I think they should all be, you should read all of them out, you know? Some of it's most lines that aren't voiced, yeah. Most are in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. That's kind of what I am expecting. Is like as the game got more popular, they did that more.
You are seen.
Okay, here we go.
All 5 paragons are needed for our Covenant sigil to be reforged. Upon this day, we shall name a new paragon of loyalty.
My Archon, loyalty bereft of compassion fractured the very heart of the Kyrian. Perhaps what we need is not loyalty, but devotion to our cause, to each other.
And to the souls we usher into the Shadowlands.
When Devos turned against us, I met her with spear in hand. There was truth in her words, but I did not listen.
True.
Let us learn from Uther's example. Henceforth, all Kyrian shall be offered a choice: to keep their memories, or to let them go. Adrestes, I anoint you paragon of devotion. And Clea, you shall serve as his hand.
Me? Forgive me, my Archon, but
Your devotion to our sacred charge has never faltered. None are more deserving of this honor than you.
Thank you, my Archon. We go in service.
Devos as much got killed, Carthage just said sorry.
You have questions?
Well, I don't think that's really that big of a deal. Like, it was a mistake, but the fact is, like,
the remaining Forsworn to join our cause.
You shall have our support. I will gather my allies and meet you.
like reconciling it at all was a good idea. I'm gonna play the campaign again. I'm playing this because I never finished it.
show you the way.
Yeah, I never finished this at all. Do you think the overall story of Shadowlands made sense? I think there was a beginning, a middle, and an end, but like the thing is that like there was no real reason that the jailer like turned into a bad guy. right? Like, there was no reason that happened. There was no reason Denathrius followed him. It didn't make any sense. It's like all of the people in the Maw seem convinced of the Jailer's plan, but nobody seems to know what it is. There's some, like, greater cosmic evil. Like, it's just that, oh, there's a toy I don't have from this? Oh, fuck. Okay, let me go do this. Oh, I remember this one's such a piece of shit. Wait, what? Wait. Why is this happening? Oh, there we go. He's not eating any of the other ones. Okay. Let's see, where's the other ones? Oh, they're over here. Eight. Oh, that's why that one didn't work. It was the wrong type of NPC. Okay, here we go. Maybe that one's a little bit rarer. Fuck. Well, suffers from communication problem. I don't really, I don't know. I think that really it's just that, like, the Shadowlands story, I think they cut it short on purpose.
By the Archon's grace. Standing side by side.
Which again, like, I think that was probably a good idea.
Beginning, Claire. A bright future awaits us all.
I apologize for
Tainted Centurion core. So we have to kill these?
You might never have joined the Forsworn.
My faith in the Archon had already faltered. You only helped me accept the truth.
I guess I'll just kill these guys over here too.
Greatly because of my actions. I will not allow that to
Blizzard pulled out? Yeah, they pulled out. Don't understand? Yeah. Forsworn convinced. How do we convince them? By killing them? We'll find out. Well, that didn't fucking work. Some will turn green near death. That seems annoying. Does this happen a lot or no? I'll just pick up a bunch of them.
Will earn my wings. So much pride.
Surrender or be destroyed.
Okay.
We're open for business.
Okay, we convinced one of them. Okay, great. And so I guess we just fly around and kill these guys. Great. Honestly, cleanest WoW UI I've ever seen. I've had this exact same UI pretty much ever since Burning Crusade. Okay, that's 3. Yeah, this one's kind of annoying. Be friends then? Some of them don't want to come back or something like that. I don't know. Isn't Uther gonna heal me? Isn't he a paladin? Okay, we got a pretty good amount there. He's red. Yeah.
I regret nothing. We're open for business.
Okay, that's good. North Anima channel are activated. Great. What's this? What do I need to do for this? It's a pet. Members of Curing. Okay, I can't do that one. Why are paladins miserable? It's because they can't jerk off. What's a weapon transmog? It's a polearm from WoD. It's a WoD PvP polearm. Okay. There's no reason they can't compact the Raider IO add-ons. There's 10 folders. A lot of the add-ons, like the add-ons do get really complex. There's no way I'm not going to get it here. Yeah, we got it. I should have just done this at the beginning. I didn't see this group. I thought it was only the elites. Okay, well, we killed a lot of innocent people, but that's okay. It's for the cause. Okay.
We're open for business. We're open for business.
I need to start working on the Kyrian stuff too. You just delivered them freedom? True. True, brother.
I serve not only Bastion, but all of...
What troubles you?
I'm ready, I think.
Uther and I shall aid Adrestes. The rest of you, stand strong.
My fellow Kyrian, I come to you with a message of compassion.
Was this a loudspeaker? It's a microphone?
You wish to be of service?
Oh, hey. I didn't see these guys.
Your plight has been heard. Your suffering recognized. We ask not for your loyalty, but we offer a choice. None shall be forced to sacrifice their memories. Your decision will be respected by all Kyrian. Let us stand united once more, not out of loyalty, but devotion. A new path for Bastion begins.
Okay.
Go in service.
Our purpose is clear.
No, hell yeah. Yeah, the Primus just like literally bitch slapped her and she was gone. Like he said, get out of here. And she was like, okay. And you never heard about her again. She was done.
It is wise to practice the art of flying before joining the ranks of the Ascended. Let us see how you fare.
You also forgot to show us Sarfang, Nathanos, and Varian. Well, we saw Sarfang and Varian in the cinematic from Frostmourne. Or, sorry, from fucking Anduin. And, we didn't see Nathanos. In my opinion, I think that I feel like the best story would be that Sylvanas finds Nathanos in the Maw whenever she's searching for the souls. Like, that's probably what's gonna happen. That's what would make the most sense. That's the smartest thing to do.
State your purpose. Go in service. I will be watching.
Okay. Can't believe they gave Sylvanas a boyfriend. Yeah, that was a mistake.
How may I serve you?
Many ages have passed since a paragon was last anointed. Longer still, since we have christened a new temple. Today, we do both. Adrestes, step forward. Through trying times, You have embodied patience and compassion, virtues that will serve you well as paragon of devotion. Five temples, 5 paragons. Take your place among us, Adrestes, as we reforge our Covenant's sigil. A symbol of our new path forward. One born of unity between Kyrian and Forsworn alike.
Okay.
Do you need a task? Stay
Uther,
true to our
pardon my asking, but what fate befell Arthas in the end?
Yeah, what happened, bro?
At the moment of his death, Devos and I claimed his soul and cast it into the maw.
Without the Arbiter's knowledge? So, he might yet have had a chance at redemption?
I will never know. It was not my choice to make. Devos led me down a dark path.
Now that I have seen the Maw for myself, I cannot say that any soul deserves such torment. Perhaps some can never be forgiven, but you have shown me that they must be treated with compassion.
What a, yeah, excuse cock. True. It's pathetic, man. Absolutely fucking
You
pathetic.
stand before the Ascended.
Jesus Christ. This guy McConnell looks up to. Isn't it sad? Let's see, Korthia, we'll go back over there. Did they put Patrick the Pure in the game? Yeah. Okay. First to be borne aloft by wings of duty and service. Archon, new path
You
forward.
must
Great.
not, for Curestia was ever the most unwavering of us all. The Archon's willingness to embrace a new path demonstrates her devotion to the Kyrian. I have called upon the Covenants to bear their sigils here to Korthia. The key to our victory lies within them, and in you, Marwalker.
Okay. So now what? A doorway in the dark.
The hour
Okay.
of battle is upon us.
Jaina witnessed the end of the battle. Okay. Alright, where's Jaina?
Your allies approach, mortal. We tried to stop her, to stop them both. We failed.
The jailer is gone, and he's taken Anduin with him.
Then the day I long dreaded has finally come to pass.
Okay. This is, yeah. Like, I thought this part was pretty cool.
Yeah, like that was badass. Cause like I didn't expect this shit to happen. Like even that scene looks really cool.
The way is open, Zobor! We already have what we need!
Too long I endured the Maker's flawed design. I will forge a new reality, where all shall serve the
It's just so dumb.
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
Golden compass, okay.
We all have our ghosts.
Jaina, what was it that Anduin left behind?
A compass. It was a gift to his father. Varian had it with him just before.
Yeah, you got it out of the ocean in 8.1.
On the broken shore. I don't believe
7.1.
dropped it by accident. He must have wanted us to find it.
As a sign that he hasn't been fully dominated by the jailer's power?
I believe it's more than that. I sense an enchantment upon the compass. Perhaps Anduin
7.2?
used the light.
Was it 7.2?
Bolvar, will you help us examine the compass?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think you are right.
The compass is imbued with a memory.
I sense it too. Very clever, Anduin. What did you want us to see?
The battle is almost upon us. I will deal with the invading forces atop Torghast. When we reach Oribus, you will defend Zobal while he completes the ritual.
You mean he will compel me to defend him? Each time he dominates my will, I feel myself slipping further away. Is this what you felt when Arthas raised you, Sylvanas? Hollow, empty, everything you once were, consumed by darkness.
Yes, young Naya. But in the end, the sacrifices we've made will have been worth it. Once the cycle of life and death has been broken and remade, we will...
By that time, I'll have been lost.
No.
And so will you.
She almost tried to explain what was going to happen.
I only hope my friends will
explain the plot.
Me as I was. Not what you made me to be.
No, Anduin. We won't lose you. I swear it.
Okay.
Be careful who you trust. I know it must be done.
Claim the sigils from each covenant. Okay. It's just like it's so crazy to me that like, how is it that the player character even had a chance against like Zoval? Like how is that even possible? Like he just moved his hand slightly and he like fucking chained up the Lich King, Jaina, and Thrall. I mean, just barely. And then Sylvanas, who apparently beat the shit out of the Lich King, he just caught the arrow like it was a fly. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like there's no way that you could have ever beaten this guy. You defeated a Titan? Well, yeah, but you were like empowered. Like all of the other Titans were there helping you.
Speak, mortal.
Like that's totally different in my mind.
Zoval may have won the battle, but he will not win the war. We stand united in purpose and together we shall claim victory. Covenants of the Shadowlands, step forward.
Revendreth humbly offers our unity and purpose.
To our cause, I present the devotion of Bastion.
Okay.
My Highness, we offer you the might of Maldraxxus.
The Winter Queen sends to you the steadfastness of Ardenweald.
Fate has drawn you here. 4 covenants united. Our hope stands renewed. War is at hand.
There it is, boss.
Primus, what we witnessed in the Arbiter's chamber, it was beyond mortal understanding.
Once, Zoval stood among us as the Arbiter, yet he defied the will of the First Ones,
Many deals for a
and sought
friend
to
of
unmake
Ralph,
the
like
balance
you.
of the cosmos. For his crimes, we stripped our brother of his power.
Good fortune
bound
to our
him
friends.
to the maw. It was I who scribed the runes of domination upon his flesh. We used Zoval's anima to construct a new arbiter, one that would be dispassionate and just. I should have realized that he would never stop fighting to reclaim his power and see his schemes through to their bitter end.
What will his next move be?
Zoval pursues the secrets locked within the sepulchre. Should he find the knowledge he seeks, all that you know will be undone. 4 sigils represent the renewed hope of the Covenants. I will use them to forge a key. Though I must find something to replace the Arbiter's sigil. Keep pressing the attack against the Jailer's forces. When the key is ready, I will call for you. Death comes for the soul of your world, mortal. But together, we may yet save it.
All right. Let's see. I got that, man. I think I got pretty much everything here. So explain how Argus's death brought the Arbiter down. Well, I think it was just like it made sense that it brought the Arbiter down, right? Because it was like the soul of a Titan. Like, I don't know, I don't think it really needed to be explained. It was just kind of common sense. Talk to Jaina? Okay, give me a minute. Oh, let me actually see if... Oh, fuck. Let me disable that. Wizard made Zoval be a big guy. I had no idea why he was bad. I think that in a perfect world, Zoval would have actually succeeded and unmade Life and Death. I think that would have been a much cooler story. And they could have used that as a way to, like, they could actually make that make sense in a lot of like actual like functional things in the game. It's a big opportunity. Yeah, it was the biggest opportunity like Blizzard ever had to change the game. Like, for example, like what they could have done is, you know how people like hate corpse running? Get rid of it. Just say like you can no longer die.
You have my attention, Maud.
Yeah, you literally can't die again in the game. And yeah, like a Realm Reborn. Yeah, exactly. Much more cooler story if N'Zoth won. That could have made sense too. Like, I think basically anything that they could have done besides what they did would have made sense. I kind of want to go for the cloak again, but it's just so annoying. Let me see if that rares up. Left the NPCs. Oh yeah, let me talk to the NPCs. Then how we kill bosses? Well, you die, but you just instantly respawn. Like, you'll respawn at the beginning, you know?
My memories still haunt me, hero. By the light. Jaina Proudmoore. Is that you?
Uther? Uther! A Kyrian! Of course, it suits you.
I barely recognized you, my lady. The last time we spoke was at
Stratholme. After the calling.
I remember. You still think of him too, don't you? Even after all these years.
I've tried to put the past behind me. Now, with what's been done to Anduin, all those painful memories have flooded back again.
Memories are like mirrors. They show us parts of ourselves. Sometimes parts we'd like to forget. But you can choose what lessons to carry forward and what to leave behind.
I loved him, you know.
As did I. Take that love with you, Jaina. Let it lend you strength in dark times.
Thank you, Uther. Can you stay a while and talk? There's so much I'd like to share.
That's nice.
The way forward will not.
I sought answers. And
yeah,
found
that's nice.
only anger.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, right. I was gonna go get that thing. Was there ever like a romantic plot between Arthas and Jaina? Yeah, there was. That was the implication. Some retards that can defend current WoW. I don't think it's I think people just want to see the game be good, you know. It's not really that simple. Like, I don't think that, like, I think that both ends of the spectrum are stupid. Like, the people that are like saying that WoW is like the worst game ever and it's horrible, like, it's really not. It's just, you know, it is what it is. And I think also people who think that it has no problem, I think that they're also stupid. I feel like WoW has a lot of problems, and at the same time, they've fixed some of them. They fixed some of the, to be fair, I think they fixed some of the bigger problems. And that doesn't mean that they've fixed everything, but it has improved a pretty good amount, I would say. Mounts you looking to get? What mounts am I looking to get? I'm trying to figure out, like, let me do this and then I'll figure it out. Because, like, this is the mount that I just got. This one. I have all the hand mounts now. I wish that it crawled like a spider instead of just doing the two fingers up and down. Check the walk animation. Yeah, I wish it would do that faster. I think that'd be way cooler. Because I like this. I think this is cool. It's creepy. This thing has a long fucking range. This game has a grappling hook? In some places, yeah, it does. Is it Elden Ring? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay. Do you have Veil Strider yet? No, I don't. Oh, I guess I should have saved my CDs for now. Should New World have pets? Yeah, I think a pet in New World would be cool. I hope I get this cloak, man. I hate killing this rare. Oh, no. Korthia's reason people left WoW for Final Fantasy. No. I mean, like, I don't know how true that really is. I mean, like, maybe to an extent. Yeah, it's probably true to an extent. Korthia was a rough patch. Well, you know, Blizzard was going through all like that internal stuff, so it makes sense. Man, I don't know how that's I'm ever gonna get that. I need to kill a bunch of rares, but like I don't want to go and do that. I should have farmed it whenever it was current. Okay, let's see here. What else do I need to get? I probably should just go through... Oh, yeah. So I'm assuming if I've already killed Geiger once a day, I probably don't have like an added mount chance again, right? Like that's what would like logically make sense. I don't think so, yeah. You had 1,000 days played? That's my slash played on just this character. It's 1,157 days. No, I played the game a lot. I mean, I've played ever since 2006. So, like, you know, put that into context. It's a long time. I need to probably just farm out more Genesis motes. Actually, what I need... I'm going to do something I don't want to do. I'm going to do the Ember Court. Because I think I did all of the construct stuff, so I might as well do Ember Court. Have fun, yeah. It's probably not that bad. Season 4 raids made for top 0.1%. No way a new guild can prog all 3 raids in a few months. I don't think so. I think the Fated raids are, to an extent, they probably are tuned for like more high-end players. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
The reason why I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing is that I feel like having content, like trying it out, is a good idea. And it's better to try it out for like high-end players at the beginning and just like kind of see how they respond to it. And then like kind of make decisions based off of that. So I just talked to this guy and it's like rejoin Venthyr. Okay.
Revendreth must endure.
And I just automatically have all this set up. Okay, great. Okay, Ember Court. Where do I have to go? I guess I'll just go over there now. Theatar Soulbind? Yeah, that's a good idea. Have you picked up any mounts today? Yeah, I got 2 mounts today. So, where is the, usually whenever I do the Ember Court, there's like a bunch of quests around. I don't see any quests on the map. Do I have to like relog or something for the quests to pop up? Maybe try it. Let me just go over there and see. Master Creation will get the same hate that WoW and Final Fantasy has got. Yeah. Absolutely. Of course. Push 3 has never seen a more toxic game mode. Yeah, it can be pretty bad. Okay, the Ember Court. Finalize your gifts list. Okay, review gifts list. Okay, I guess I should probably just do this one then. Sounds good to me. Alright. Okay, obviously want to go with that. Dangerous reroll, I don't give a fuck. Okay, let's go with that one. I'd revoke Vols if his stat isn't compatible. Does it really matter? Anger's Eye, 5 Anger's Eye.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Like, I don't know how hard it is to re-roll. Like, is it very difficult to re-roll a Gist? You can make one your honored guest. What does that mean?
Got any snacks? I like snacks.
Okay, so we want safe and humble.
You supposed to be here?
Do any of them have relaxing? No. I guess we'll just go with this.
Don't get stepped on.
4 gifts per slot, so it's specific one to get a 1 in 4 chance. Yeah, I don't really know how this stuff works. I never really figured it out. I assumed that I'd just be able to brute force it, but it seems like that's not the case.
Relaxing and formal, messy and decadent. I guess we'll go with this one. This shit's so complicated. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's just get this done.
Did you hear the latest gossip?
What can I buy? Okay, I'll get that whenever I'm exalted. Alright, let's go ahead and start this.
If you hear something, let me know. Remember, you did not hear that from me.
As always, my dear friend, you arrive precisely when I have need of you. The guests will be arriving shortly. I trust that you and Temel have everything under control.
Okay.
Of course. Just a few last-minute touches. Oi! More Walker!
I had him pickpocket all the guests. I'm sure they'll really appreciate that. Okay.
I said you was a
I think clean is the better one, right?
Does that work?
Yeah.
Fancy footwear.
Okay.
Welcome, my friends, to the Ember Court.
Okay, like I don't know how any of this stuff works, man.
What is
Okay, clean the rescue, alright. Search for the animals that escaped. Is that one? Okay, so does she have to bring it back here? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm starting to understand. Oh, he doesn't go in that box. Swim free. Oh, I see, okay. Let's go get this guy here. Okay. I've got 16 minutes to do this, which shouldn't really be too bad. Wait, it's another fish. Can I just do this? No. Okay, so I have to click it. There we go. Okay. Bro, this takes forever.
Look at you.
Well, what the fuck? Like, why would anybody want these bugs in their party? Like, what the fuck? This sucks.
Did I do that?
Oh fuck, so like I don't know if I leave this, if these other things happen, like dude, I thought this was gonna be like really cool whenever it came out. It's a pain in the ass, man. Oh my god, bro, like really? It's like there's just so many of these you need to do. Oh, it's the wrong one. It's like, why is there just a fish sitting there? Is he up here? How? Jesus Christ, dude, how long is this taking? Not today's mythic. Casual, so they progress it. Oh, like, I think that's dumb too. Like, I think Blizzard spends way too much time trying to, like, min-max the raid to be hard for mythic raiders. I think that's really dumb. Oh, it's the wrong one again. Okay, is this done finally? Holy fuck. Okay, I need to talk to this person for some reason. So should I tell him that he's the honored guest? And will that just make him happy?
We watch, we wait, we strike.
What the fuck? Yeah, do that. So I should tell him he's the honored guest, and that'll make him happy too. Is that right? I'm in combat. With what? I'm just gonna do it.
Grab a weapon and get in line.
Okay.
No! That is my fanciest tea set! I implore you to be careful. You are dropping pieces everywhere.
Okay. What's this bullshit?
It is a pleasure, Mom.
Time remaining. I see. I don't think I'm gonna have time. Grab it and try again. Okay, I'll try it again this time. That one's not too bad. Yeah, I don't mind that one. That one's okay.
Together, we are strong.
So, like, what should I do here? Like, am I just pretty much done? I just wait for other events to happen? I have to just, like, AFK for 10 minutes and just, like, sit here? Plus safe. Okay.
approach. Protect the guests at all costs.
Fuck this, man. Specific path you need to say? Yeah, I'm not doing it. Fuck it, it's stupid. I'm stuck in combat again. Great.
Together, we are strong.
Okay, that's done. Altar of accomplishment, humble. Okay, let's go do that.
How may I assist? Always a pleasure.
I wish I could just like automate my followers to do this for me. That would be really cool. Alright, I'll try to do this other one again. So all these guys are happy. Like, is there any reason for me to continue this, or should I just end it right now? You can end it if they're all happy. Is it happy or elated? Like, they have to be like elated, right? Or something like that. This guy is miserable, but like, that's the way it goes.
I've got all kinds of goodies.
So if they're all happy, okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so all 3 of them are happy. The higher it goes. Well, they're elated though, right? So like, does it go any higher than that, or am I done? Okay, I'm gonna just turn it in then. I'm gonna end it. Where's Renathal? How do I end it? Oh my god, this is so annoying. It's like everything is an endeavor. It's like I can't find the NPC I need to end it. Like, you don't know what's going. Like, it's just so annoying. Map? It's not on the fucking map. If it was on the map, I would fucking go to it. It's not on the map. Is that him? There he is. Might as well kill this guy before I leave.
This humble fallen prince. Thank you all for attending the Ember Court.
Okay, it's done. So this guy was not happy.
My dear friends, I am loath to announce that it is nearly time to bring this session of court to a close.
All right. He was not happy at all. Okay, so I got... Okay. Oh, I don't have this. Nice. Okay.
Come closer, my
so Mikano's reputation with Ember Court. Okay.
There is no possibility.
Did you hear the latest gossip about what?
Okay, what's my rep for this? Oh my god, I have to do this like 100 more times.
Next court will be after we recover from this one.
Next week, yeah, I gotta do it again. Alright, let me swap back over. What are the missions that I need to do? I need to probably go do these. Maybe I should just do these. If I send them out on a mission and then I change my covenant, does it complete the mission or does it end the mission? It resets it. Okay, I'll probably just pick this up again and do it afterwards. 'Cause I need to do some of these. Okay. Yeah, as you guys can see, I did all that. That's done. I did it also before they added flying. Super fun. Really, really just like one of the best experiences I've ever had in a video game.
My master did say to serve everyone.
Undercover security. Oh, I should go get this. Okay, from Maldraxxus. Oh, I guess I'll just do this one first. Whatever, farming 35 anima for World Quest. Yeah, I never really did that a whole lot. I mean, like, the anima farming wasn't that bad to me. Like, I didn't think it was a big deal.
is unusually rowdy tonight. I suspect foul play.
Okay, so I did all that.
Could you investigate for me?
I did this. I should probably just start working on the other weekly events and stuff like that for the other covenants. Okay, so I bought that and the Everyday Assassin. Alright, let's go over to Theater of Pain. Like filler hindrance to get the stuff you wanted regarding renown? Yeah. Can be raid ready in 9.25 with like 2 weeks. Yeah, I think that's pretty decent. Okay. I'll pick this up real quick too. Are you actually excited for the Season 4 content? What do you mean actually excited? Yeah, I think it's a good idea that they're doing it.
What secrets do you hide?
Okay, so now what? I'll just go back over there. Okay.
Whispers dance on the wind.
I think the problem is that like there's so many features and things like that that they add that like make it to where it's way easier to get gear. It becomes just like exhausting. And also like whenever a new patch comes out, all of your gear is like done. Like you don't like there's no more gear for you. Exhausting for well, I think also like you come back to the game and like your gear that you had is just complete garbage. Sometimes it feels good to like get really good gear and like you have that gear and you can sit on that and it's like, yeah, I have this now, I'm good. When full Mythic Sanctum gear instantly went out the window, domination shards irrelevant, worst feeling ever, invested so much time. Yeah, I think that's what happens with a lot of people. And it's like, that just doesn't really need to happen, like there's no reason for it, and so I hope they're able to avoid that shit. They said they want to keep gear seasonal, but I think there's a middle ground. Yeah, me too. Middle ground like what? I think that mythic gear, the only thing that should replace mythic gear is mythic gear. I don't think that you should go and get mythic gear, like high-end gear, and then everybody else has better gear than you. Like, for example, like this is a joke, man. Like, let's say you bust your ass. You beat your dick up against this fight here. This one's actually pretty easy, but like, let's say it's not. And you get this sword. It's so good. You love it. It's such a good sword. Except it's fucking not. Because the next patch that comes out, Heroic, fucking heroic has a better weapon. Now, obviously, Jathus is still good because of like the buff, but like that's a unique example. Yeah, you replace everything. Like heroic should not replace mythic. I think it's ridiculous. Nothing wrong with getting upgrades in next tier. Yeah, but you shouldn't have that happen either. Window of gear being obsolete is so small now, I can't even be bothered it. Yeah, exactly. Like gear is so fleeting that it almost doesn't even matter. How would you solve the issue? What do you mean? How? Like, I mean, it's easy. Okay, just give me 1 sec. Let me think about this for a second. Okay, so I can't buy this. I'll be able to buy this. I'll be badass. Get this mount too. Okay. It's so strong it lasts until next mythic. You make it heroic, etc. entirely skippable. I think that's a good thing. Like, I don't think that mythic raiders should have to go through heroic again and re-gear through heroic so they can do mythic again. I think it's stupid. It makes it sort of like all the effort and like time you put in just doesn't even matter. Okay, I did pretty much like everything here, right? This is all Ember Court stuff. Ugh. 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 Oh. Oh. All right. All right, one step at a time. One step at a time, boys. One step at a time.
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Remember,
Yeah, so like for example, alright, so if I was doing the item levels for the game, right? So 226 gear from Castle Nathria. Okay, so everything's 226. Sanctum Domination comes out. Normal mode is 226, right? This would not happen. Normal mode would be like 213. Heroic would be like 220 or 225, and then the Mythic would be like a little bit higher. It'd be like 245 or something like that. How do you balance it out with Mythic Plus? I don't know. Basically, if you don't raid Mythic tier before, you'd have issues getting geared for Mythic in the current tier. I don't really think so. Like, I think that you probably would only have those issues at the very beginning, like if you started trying to progress to it, because like realistically the first like 4 or 5 bosses in Mythic are, you don't need Mythic gear or even really heroic gear to beat a lot of them. First raise Mythic to skill with the current raids expansion, normal to heroic. Heroic to heroic? Yeah, maybe. Okay, let me swap back over to Necro Ward. I might do Arena soon. I'm gonna do arena soon. I want to get some honor. Let me go ahead and make a group. I need people to do PvP.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Okay, observing arenas.
Only the finest.
Might as well pick that one up. Pick this one up too.
Remember, everything has
No more WoW MSQ. It's over. I beat it now. So. I've only got one more. Reduce mythics to cosmetic only. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think I'm lagging. Am I good now? Okay. Oops. Okay, you can rejoin, man. Sorry. I just had a lag spike. I need 2 more people.
To report? We follow the will of the Primus.
Okay. How'd your item level go down? Oh, we need one more person. Put on my PvP gear. I'll take 2 healers, why not? Who gives a fuck? Let's pop off. Nice. A lot of people like to push keys, don't like to raid, do not like to raid for gear for specific items or vice versa. I don't know, like, it's like there's always going to be items that are like not going to be perfectly balanced. I think that it's probably better to have a few cool outlier items that you can get from like raiding than to just make everything so uniform that you never have to raid. Like, basically, any time that like Blizzard's gonna do something that's to benefit like really serious like professional players, I think that it's a bad decision. Trying to excuse a game, you gotta do all forms of content. Exactly, and it's like, the thing is, that might sound bad for like high-end players, but most people aren't high-end players. Most people just want to be able to, you know, they just want to have something cool, and, you know, something that they got that was like really cool to use, or whatever. So recading to 0.001%. Yeah, exactly. Like, who gives a shit? You should be able to have like in Lost Ark, it's like if you do all the rapport stuff, you'll have a little bit more damage than somebody else who doesn't, because you get all those vitality and, you know, strength potions and stuff like that. The design to game for top 1% of guilds. Yeah, exactly. Like, basically, Blizzard should look at anybody who plays the game professionally and put their opinion in the garbage. And just like, okay, we're not going to listen to you anymore, because it doesn't really matter what you think or what you want, because like your goals and like what you want out of the game is not what's good for the game. W. I mean, not with raiding, no. Like, for mount farming, like, you could make an argument that, like, having a bunch of unobtainable mounts is bad, and, you know, it only caters to, like, people that play the game all the time. Like, I think that's a fair argument to make. This guy's about to get his fucking dick destroyed. This guy is just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're getting killed, that's what you're doing. Where's your heals? God damn, look at this guy, he's healing like crazy. Look at all these things he's casting. Get the fuck out of here. There's one right there. I think you're gonna fucking kill me. No shot. And that's what happens. What are you doing? That stop fucking doing that ability. He's gonna go for it. Go for it. Oh. All right. Okay. I hate this. Why is he such a dick sucker, man? Why are you such a dick sucker? Why are you such a dick sucker, man? Why? Get out of the game. Please, just stop running away. Just die, man. Oh, just die. Oh my god. They always run away. Let me just figure out what I'm gonna do.
Okay. I hate to do it to you guys. I think I have to go. There's something I have to deal with. I feel bad because we just literally started the BG. I queued you guys into the BG. But it's not a wasp. Yeah, it's actually something for OTK. Yeah, and so I just have to deal with it.
May your days bring you joy.
Thank you guys very much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll probably do arena later on. If I'm on, is Grayson streaming? Oh, what a bitch, he's not streaming. Okay, if he streams, I will probably be on his stream, if we do arena. I'm not sure. It depends on whenever I get home. I'll see you guys later. Alright boys, peace. Yep.